lizard, 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 lizard.
right, I guess I'm having to do this the old-fashioned way because my stream deck isn't connecting to OBS. What the fuck? We're hitting some scuff today, guys. Hello, my dears. How are you? If I start cutting out very aggressively, please let me know. I recorded my YouTube video this morning and the audio just keeps cutting out. Like it keeps losing my voice. And I don't know what's going on. I think something might be fucked. And there might not be much I can do about it right now. Pato, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Let me scroll up so I can say hi to everybody. Hi, Lula's Mate. Hi, Qpox. Hi, Explosive. Hi, Qpox. Hi, Whisper. Getting there. Hi, Abyss. Hi, Justin. Hi, Kaya. Hi, my love. Hi, Cap. Hi, Tishy. Hey, guys, friendly reminder. I see some of you guys sometimes redeem Lurker's Greetings when you're hanging out in chat. Lurker's Greetings is meant to be specifically if you are lurking and do not want to be acknowledged at all. Like, you want to let me know you're here, but you don't want to be acknowledged. That is what that is for. I just want to clarify that because I don't want you guys to ever feel like if I see redeem Lurker's Greetings and I'm not responding, that may be why. Like, if you're doing other stuff. And I don't ever want you guys to, like, feel like I'm ignoring you. So it's meant to be there because sometimes Twitch, we've seen a lot of issues with it counting lurkers properly. So it's meant to be that if you are in like a true lurk and you want to do something in stream to make sure you're still counting, you don't want to necessarily be acknowledged. You know, you don't want to be perceived, then you can do it. And you guys can do it up to like 3 or 4 times this stream. Dora, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being part of the Kitty Coven. Hello, hello. We have made it to day 6 of the birthday Donothon. Day motherfucking 6. How? How? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, this is wild. Oh, I think I forgot to make sure that our donor here at 550. I think it might have. I forgot to fuck with that before I started stream to make sure it was hitting properly. I'm very eepy today. Just a heads up, my dears. I am so fucking tired. It is not even funny. Go ahead. I've noticed it. Before I get into our whole info. There we go. That should be showing properly. There we go. Sorry. You're trying to get her. I'm gonna have to try and get her too. I'm basically guaranteed her though because I got fucked for Heiselins. Yeah, I'm very eepy. I got too sucked into Silent Hill F last night. We played probably longer than I should have because I had to be up early for an appointment. And I'm so fucking tired today. We are not going to be continuing Silent Hill F today. I'm going to hold off on that and try to give it to like at least Saturday to see if a optimization patch goes through, to see if it'll help. But yesterday, while I enjoyed it, and God, I'm so excited to finish it, the strain that put on my PC was very, very scary. Which also brings me to remind you guys that this uncapped birthday Donothon, yeah, the whole goal of this is to be able to get the funds together so that I can upgrade my PC. And hopefully fix whatever is wrong with her. Because if you guys didn't know or haven't been here recently or witnessed it or heard me talk about it, my PC has been having a lot of issues. Things are taking more resources than they should for the build that I have. She will randomly freeze up on me. It used to be like 30 seconds. Now sometimes I have it freeze up for anywhere from like 3 to 5 minutes. So it could be 10 seconds. It could be like 5 minutes. It is insane. And like it'll be my entire PC. It'll just freeze and just not respond. And there's just a handful of other issues, and it really struggles with certain things. So I am trying to scrape the funds together to upgrade her so we can hopefully minimize this and get ahead of it before she potentially dies on me. Because that's my fear. So if you would like to help, you do not have to, but if you would like to, here's all of our information. We're currently at $5.50. We are $50 away from our next Wheel of Pain spin. That could add time to the timer. That could make me take a shot of lemon juice. Squats, boozled, foreheads. There's a few other things on there as well, I believe. I just can't all off the top of my head. So that is the next goal we are $50 away from. And if you guys just want to add time to that timer, which has just under 4 hours left, you can in several ways. Every dollar through subs, bits, donos, purchasing things off my throne. All adds 2 minutes to the timer. 2 minutes to the timer. Every dollar. So a tier 1 sub adds 10 minutes. 100 bits adds 2 minutes. A $1 dono adds 2 minutes. So on and so forth. However, if you want to help towards those goals, it is specifically locked to donos, which can be done in one of 3 ways. We have our traditional Stream Elements PayPal tip link. We do have Ko-Fi set up. You guys can absolutely do it through there as well. And there is technically a fund on Throne for the PC. It is available. However, I would like to remind you, wonderful beings, that Throne does take the absolute highest fees. So if the tip link or Ko-Fi is a viable option for you, that is the preferred method, just because it means less money comes out of my pocket, or you have to pay less overall. However, that ends up working out with the fees. Some charge on their end, some charge on my end, so on. And that is all there for you guys. Okay? If you'd like to help, you can. But please, please, please make sure you've taken care of yourselves first. Bills paid, food in the house, done something nice for yourself. Then if you have anything left and would like to help, then not have to. They're already on day 6. The last 3 days, I have thought that it was going to be the last day. The last 3 days, I have thought, oh my God, it's going to be over. And then we somehow pushed the timer into the next day. Instead of supporting you as doing something nice for yourselves because it makes us feel good, I feel... I don't... Listen. Stop it. Hi, Keg. Get that stupid. No. Excuse me. Like I said, I'm very eepy today. It is an eepy day. But that is all there, my dears. If you guys would like to, you can. If you don't, that's okay. I will let you guys know if you are in the Discord. If we hit under like an hour, I'll usually make an announcement of, hey guys, we've hit under an hour. So I won't, if we like hit an hour and then bounce up to like an hour and a half and then hit under an hour, I'm not just gonna like announce it every time we hit under an hour. So on and so forth. You know, I'll do it like once or twice a day if there's like a substantial amount of time between it. But you're not gonna get spammed with it, I promise. It's almost 7 p.m. for me. But we're nocturnal, so this is like midday for me technically. I had to be up slightly early. And doing events like this definitely puts a decent amount of extra strain So I haven't been getting enough sleep. That is what it is. That is what it is. I'm still astounded that we've made it to day 6. And thank you guys so much for like being here and hanging out with me while we did this. Yesterday was a lot of fun, even with all the scuff and problems. Getting to play Silent Hill F. I pray that an optimization patch comes out soon, or else I'm just gonna have to try to fucking push through as best as I can and hope it doesn't kill my PC. Because I want to finish that bitch. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. And if anybody posts a spoiler, whether we've hit it or not, I will fight you and you will get banned. Just a heads up. Just a warning. I have seen a lot of people having issues with getting the game spoiled for them, and we ain't doing that. Okay, you're saying the scuff was part of the fun. I was actually like on the verge of a heart attack because I was scared that my PC was about to explode. That may have been fun for you guys. I was severely anxious trying to do that. I was severely anxious trying to get that set up. That was a lot of stress. God fucking damn it, you little shit. Been up since 10 p.m. last night. I went to bed at like 3:30. And then I woke up at 11. I had an appointment. I had an appointment at noon. Oh, man, I am so fucking... I always get up at 10 p.m. during the week because you work midnights. Ah. Yeah, no, that makes sense, though. That makes sense. I mean, we're pretty nocturnal, but it's like 4 a.m. to noon is when we sleep on average. So, I love my little spellbook toggle. I was determined to make sure that we had that for this model. I was determined. Oh. But. I forgot what I was about to say. I forgot what I was about to say. Hi, Captain! Yeah, no, my brain's still melted today. Which is why I think we're at least gonna start the day off with some cozy vibes. I really need to work on the Disney Dream Valley Star Path. I have like 4 days, and I have only done like 5% of it. So yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. We're gonna do that for a bit. If I get super tired of it, we'll swap to something else, or if some friends want to play something, we'll play something else. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm excited. I think we're actually just gonna get right into it. I'm not gonna lie. I am... Because the thing is, what we're gonna be working on, I will just be yapping along with it. This is basically just gonna be like background vibes while I work on this. But I really need to get it done. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be really sad. There's a new update coming out really soon. I forgot that my fucking stream deck isn't working. This is gonna be a pain today. Sorry for the scuff. Enjoy your lake, Justin. haven't had time to watch much. See, I try to yap as much as I can at the start, but unless we get into a specific conversation, it's sometimes difficult for me to maintain it. It is absolutely a skill to learn. Hello, Whisper. Hope you're having a day. As decent as you can. Yeah, we're gonna work on the star path because I haven't really touched it. So we're gonna work on the star path for a bit. And hope that my stuff will, well, half the stuff probably isn't gonna fix itself until I start. Oh, this is from, so I just did my dream snaps video before I started stream. That's what all of this is. Too anxious to watch that. Oh no, I'm gonna try to give Silent Hill a few days. Before, to see if they will release a optimization patch, because what it did to my PC yesterday was fucking insane. And I'm like, I shut it fully down last night, and I'm still having like weird scuff today. So there's a lot of people, I've heard a lot of people say that they've already announced that they are going to do an optimization patch. Because it is Konami, but it's done like Silent Hill, the remake was. So it's Konami, but it's through another dev team actually like built the game. It's not Konami directly that built it, to my understanding.
Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Oh yeah, no, it's my Stream Deck isn't connecting to OBS. So the Stream Deck, well, Rossi's Stream Deck isn't connecting to OBS. No, it's my PC. It's not a problem with the actual deck itself. It's the connection's now been fucked up, and I can't fix it while live because it usually requires restarting everything like times to get it to connect properly. It does this. So we're gonna have a scuffed day, guys, and I hope you're ready for it. Okay, dude. I need to catch a single fish down here. Okay. So we're just gonna work through this as best we can, because we have a lot to do for it. Ready for an hour of scuff before going to bed? Sleep is very important. Sleep is very important. I got a memory. I don't know why, but that looked half sus for a second. Anyway. Yes, I know that I, got the fish. Oh, well, we can't do this. I need to go empty out my inventory. I need to go empty out my inventory. Ignore how, like, bad most of my, valley looks. I've never actually properly sat and, like, decorated except for Dream Snaps. Which, if you guys want to see my Dream Snaps from this week, I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of it. I think it came out so fucking beautiful. Look at her. Look at her. I'll put my whole ass into this. I'll put my whole ass into this. I love the way that the little jack-o'-lantern is like peeking over the chair. I'm quite proud of that. I want cozy today. Listen, I need cozy. Do you have any gems? No. I have some. Yeah, no, last week and this week were both themes that I was like her with. I think I can show you last week's as well. Which if you guys ever want to see my full process for these, I do my weekly YouTube videos to break down the process. So this is last week's, which actually, like, looking back is not as good as this. This week's is so much better. But this is also an outfit challenge, so it's more focused on the outfit vibes, and it was supposed to be like dark cottagecore. So this is what I came up with for that. I'm curious to see what other people vote. Let's see what other people load. Hello, please load. Okay. This is cute. Very witchy vibes. Okay, okay. I don't like that I can't see your outfit very much, but the other person put in like... oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. Aren't the vibe? None of these are the vibe. This is... You can tell both of these people put in a lot of effort. I think this one leans more the cottage. No. If y'all want karaoke with requests, you gotta hit that $1,000 goal. Just saying. Okay, this hair with this dress is such a vibe. Oh, this one came out really good. Look at this. Look at this. Either of these show your outfit. All right, we'll give this one the vote. Just amazing. This is actually super cute. This is I love the raven. I like this one. See, the thing is, sometimes I'm like, I love this photo as a whole, but you can't really see her outfit, and it's an outfit challenge. Which is like, ugh. That's what gets me sometimes. Okay. I'm supposed to be emptying my inventory on stuff. Not staring at stuff. Go empty out our inventory. I need to reorganize this all at some point. About it. I'm gonna... Thing is, like, I love Dreamlight Valley so much, but I get so lazy with it. And it's not intentional. I just get busy. And it's one of those games that you kind of can pick up and drop to a degree. So then I'll just forget to, like, work on it. For extended periods of time. And it becomes a problem. Okay, blueberries can be sold. Apples, berries, banana. So I have a lot of stuff that I can sell here. Let's go out. Yeah? We'll go sell the stuff that we can, and then we'll continue working on the path. I have so much to do. Like, genuinely, I have so much. I should have done this across the whole update. Now I'm trying to, like, rush it at the last minute.
Ooh, this place
is L3. Okay. We're gonna focus on our main duties, and then we'll go from there. Mine for red and blue gems? Oh, well, both of those can easily be gotten in here. Both of those can easily be gotten in here. Oh my god. See, this game should not be struggling. This game should not be struggling with this. And I don't know why it is. I'm trying to fucking... Okay, so this game actually shows the fucking GPU usage for the game directly. I don't know what it is. But, like, I'm not sitting at max usage of anything. Everything's under 70%, and I'm still freezing. I'm still freezing. Is... Alright, let me make sure. Sometimes it doesn't count these. Okay, it is. It is counting. Gotta get all of these gems mined. We'll have to come in here probably 2 or 3 times to finish it, but that's okay. That's okay. I didn't even realize Beast was a mining companion. At least I'll get plenty of extras. Like, absolutely plenty of extras. Oh. Dang, I didn't quite get that time. You know, we're gonna leave that memory here in case I need to open up memories for one of our duties. Okay, and now we can come back out here for a minute. We'll go work on something else. We'll see what other things I have to do. I have so fucking shit done. Because I need to unlock. Let's see. So I need. Do the math here real quick. Right. Returned with tea. What kind of tea? Oh, I can't even see them all. Okay. Well, I can clear out this page. Raspberry lemon. Ooh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. We still have 2 pages. And then we have all of our bonus rewards. So I have quite a bit to do. I think I can get seaweed if I fish here. I think.
As my inner voice likes to remind me, I come in peace.
Yeah, I can. Okay. I need to sell 3 seaweed. Or is it 5? I'd be that. Oh, we can get here and there fish right. I guess it is. Yeah, it's between 5 and 9. So. And once I have enough of these to sell, I should be able to go back in and do another round of mining. This is the beauty. You guys see, I was like, we can just keep yapping because this is all like background noise kind of gaming. It's absolutely background noise kind of gaming. How many? Okay, I need to sell 5. I currently have 4. I just need. I mean, I need like 1,000 more, but I just need 1 more to finish what I need right now. Why is it zoomed in on the raccoon's crotch like that? Can we maybe not? Maybe? Thank you. Jeez. God, it is determined giving me the here and there fish, which is great. I need them, but like, what I really need is a piece of motherfucking seaweed right now. There we go. There we fucking go.
Hey there.
And then I need seller 5 seaweed.
Oh.
Really fancy appetizer. Okay, so we're gonna come back in here. We're gonna do another round. Finish the last stream before debut VOD. Did I upload that one? I thought I've only uploaded since the debut. Maybe I did the last stream before debut. Or are you talking about on our, like, normal... On the normal YouTube channel? That does not narrow it down for me. Is it on the normal YouTube channel? Okay, there's 2. We have the normal YouTube channel and the VOD channel. If it's on the normal channel, then yeah, that would make sense. Okay, yeah. So there's the one that was from when I was dual streaming. Okay. Because I had to stop dual streaming around then because my PC was, well, it just couldn't handle it anymore. And then since debut, I started the actual VOD channel and been uploading them there. Which is everything from before the Donothon. Everything from the Donothon will be uploaded soon. Probably when the Donothon ends or when I have an actual day off from being live to upload it. Yeah, it will. So the normal channel is the one I need to get the watch hours on. So they'll be counted separate. They'll be counted separate. Which is kind of a pain, but it is what it is. Alright, Beast, what you doing? We're gonna have a lot of these Vitalis crystals, which is good because we need them for potions. Like, you don't understand how much I need them for potions. Need one more red gem and 9 blue ones. I got smacked shit this time. Which is slightly annoying. Earn Dreamlight, pick blue flowers, cook a fairly fancy appetizer. No, you're fine. It's cause at that point, like I said, I was dual streaming, so it just auto uploaded for me. I try to mark it now. Not always the best at it. Face it. Hi, Ruski. Yeah. My PC is not under, you know, insane duress because of Silent Hill anymore, so I can actually be my actual self now. Jeez, oh man, it was... Can I tell you, it did not know how to handle itself. I was scared for it. Can we get a shout out for Ruski though, pretty please? How you guys doing today? Lizard Quinn's still there. Kind of. I'm supposed to turn you guys into frogs and lizards, not myself. Does that help get a new PC? It's to help with the upgrades, yeah. I built her myself so I can kind of piecemeal upgrade her, but it's to help with the upgrades because she is really struggling. I have kind of spent every day terrified that death rattle's gonna come. Even today, there's a lot of stuff that's just refusing to work properly for me. But it is what it is. We'll get there one day. And I will make it work. That's just what I gotta do, and I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna try to, like, slowly upgrade bit by bit by bit by bit as much as I can. So that, hopefully I can get her functioning properly again before she gives out. That's the hope. That's the hope. I would like to prevent it from fully giving out if I can. Because this is... my job, my social life, my connection to my family. This PC is my literal lifeline, and that's kind of sad, but it is. Okay, I still need blue gems. Come on, come on, come on, Sapphire. Come on, Sapphire. Count, if any. Go to Google Play notification saying they think you would enjoy Genshin. Yes. I could not imagine starting Genshin now. With how much content there is, I couldn't. And then, like, you can't even get, like, all the characters reliably. I need to finish the story for Wuwa. New Star Rail story came out. I need to do Genshin story.
Hello.
Mystic, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Horrible. But did you start Genshin recently, Kags? Did you start Genshin recently? Excuse me for all the yawns and low energy, guys. I am literally, I have not slept enough. I might, because I have like leftovers for dinner tonight, I may just, for my dinner break, take a nap. If stream goes that long, if we hit the point that I take a dinner break, I will be napping. Separate account of PS4, and it was still all the way to the start there. I liked it. Wild to me that you hate it. Yeah, well, that's my thing, is I'm like, it's not the most conducive, especially with the way it's set up, to, like, new players like that. It's just not. Hair has blue flowers. Oh, my stuff is very full. Just go empty my...
I
That's
can't wait
done.
to show Remy my
We're gonna
new
empty this bitch. I will probably have plenty to sell from this. Well, get me another one to... Diamond I can sell. We're just gonna put our sell stuff in, like, inventory. This as well. You have multiple characters and they just can upgrade or use their abilities because you're missing items that are much further in the story. Oh. Yeah, no. I've known a few people who picked it up and I think they maybe stuck with it until they had to get to the point that they had to start, like, actually building and, like, doing all of that, because at that point you have to hope that you can build just well enough to get through the story, to get to the new areas, or you're just kind of up. Hi, Stormy. How you doing? And no, you're the freaking cutie. don't know. I will say the worst gacha to build in so far for me is fucking Wuwa. Building in Wuwa is the biggest nightmare I have ever experienced. That game is the one that will make me want to bash my head against the wall when it comes to characters. Simply don't play gacha. I'm already 4 deep. It's too late for me. Learn from me, chat. Don't do it. Unless it's Infinity Nikki. Do Infinity Nikki. Apparently, Ananta isn't actually going to be a gacha. It's apparently not an actual gacha game. That's what I've heard. Now, they are still going to have some pretty aggressive monetization, as it is going to be a free-to-play game. But it will not, like, you can get all of the characters for free, and it's mostly going to be just, like, cosmetics and stuff. Oh. I accidentally turned my light higher. Ow. Oh. I have a light behind my desk. Because we don't like big lights here, and it's my face, my model start to struggle to track. Or I'll almost get too sleepy sometimes when it starts getting dark out, and it's cloudy as fucking getting dark outside. So the room's very dark. I accidentally, like, I turned it on, and I thought I could turn it down, and then I accidentally hit the button to turn it up, and I might have blinded myself. You gotcha in the same sense Nikki is. Do you have to pull for single outfit pieces, then? I thought it was just straight up buying the outfit. Which wouldn't be the same as Nikki, because Nikki is like an actual gacha system for the outfits. I mean, there are some you can just straight up buy, don't get me wrong. Where are you going? Beast! Beast, what the fuck, my dude? Okay. Okay, so give me more gems. Where the... Sir, what are you doing? Gotcha has 4 outfits, but yeah, also things about just buying, so we'll have to see more info release. Yeah, I think it is gonna be like a... We'll just have to wait and see. I think they're probably partially seeing the sentiment around gachas going down, especially as some of the gachas that kind of pulled gacha into the mainstream a bit more have started to revert back to really aggressive gacha tactics, if that makes sense. I know, like, Star Rail did, like, a really fucking shit spending event, and they've been, like, shoving characters down your throat the second you log into the game. Uwa is, if you can't afford to get a character and their weapon, it is fucking 50 times harder to build that character. Hi, Lulu's Butler, how you doing? It's become much less low spender friendly, which is what allowed them to kind of hit the mainstream and be more widely played. And as they start to kind of pull back from that a bit, I've noticed that the sentiment around gacha as a whole has really started to go down. They mentioned about more story focus, so character gachas pretty bad for that. Looking at you, Genshin, with your 104 characters. Listen. That's valid. From Genshin that you took was a fight against the Crimson Witch of Embers. Isn't Chi-Chi just sitting right against the boss attacking without dying? Because, Jesus. I have like C-fucking 5 Chi-Chi. It pisses me off. Because you know the only time Chi-Chi shows up for me? You know the only time she appears is when I lose the 50-50 on a character that I would kill for. fucking crazy. Touches too much dialogue for you. See, I enjoy the story aspect of gacha. That's actually the only reason I've maintained Wuwa as best as I could, is because the story of Wuwa is actually really fucking good. I enjoy it a lot. But building in that game makes me want to push my head against the fucking wall. Oh, I am like out of fucking dust. Okay, hang on. I need dust. Sadness. Actually, I should probably be hanging out with her. I can't get there. Okay. Hey, Sadness, you want to hang out with me instead? Yeah, come on, let's hang out so we can level you up.
Special about this.
Let's see if I have enough to collect from here, at least. I don't. Okay.
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad.
Just collect the blue flowers. Just collect the blue flowers, because that's what I need. No context hearing, hey, Sadness, want to hang out, right? If I can get more time.
Oh, how are you feeling?
Hi, Silent. How you doing? Hello, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day.
I suppose every village has people who only think of themselves.
Wondering who I'd cast to play your inside out emotions? I don't know who I'd cast to play my emotions. I would feel bad for anybody cast, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't had a chance. I've been worst about keeping up with updates about my games. I'm gonna be so real. I need to like sit and make like a list on Twitter of like all my games and then just go scroll the list. And it goes in through today. I can understand that if I'm honest. But I hope it's good. Oh, we're actually getting her in her big gown? Hell fucking yeah. I'm so excited. Just look at another video. You'd say I'm just playing with the same. Someone named Lillian. Oh, so close. They almost stole my name. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This imposter tried to steal my name? How could they? Hi, Teriyaki. Remember, I saw this trend who would be playing your emotions if they were in Inside Out. I don't think I ever saw that one. I feel like that'd be a really interesting way to see how people thought about themselves, though. Like, I feel like you could do so many thought experiments just off that trend. I do play play this game, Lloyd. I fucking love this game. What, you got a problem with Disney Dreamlight Valley, Lloyd? You got a fucking problem with Disney Dreamlight Valley? Ow. I got too excited. We paid 4K for both Belle and Beast. Okay, so here's the thing. I have less than 1,000 moonstones. Listen, okay, listen. The shop got me today. The shop got me today. I'm good. You played this hardcore when it first dropped. Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop, Lloyd? You could have come and visited my valley. God. I've played this since day one, though. I've played this since day one of early access. I love this. The timer was crashing every 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, I remember a lot of people had issues with that. To my understanding, it's much more stable now. It is much more stable now. I never really dealt with major crashes. I've been lucky to never have those problems. Yeah, so I think the only reason I'm still playing it is because it's Game Loft who's done it, but I understand. I get it. Want something else to play? No, play Disney Dreamlight Valley with me, Lloyd. And remember, if we hit that 650 goal, you promise to play teach me Elden Ring. I don't think, is Elden Ring co-op? Is it? I don't actually fucking know. Like, either fear or anger would leave the pack in your head? Probably. Just a reminder, guys, we are doing an uncapped Donothon to celebrate my birthday. Stick, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. And Lloyd has promised that if we hit the Elden Ring goal, Lloyd will help me become the Ring of Elden. I don't understand any of it. I'm gonna be so for real. I've played Night Rain, but you know what happens when I play Night Rain? I literally just go la-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I let people tell me what to take, and I just go la-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I am absolutely just fully there for the vibes. I'm the personality hire. On Twitter, if people thought your bundle was cool. Aw, thank you. Hello. Well, welcome. Rather do side seat drive? That's fine. That's fine. So you get to watch Lloyd yell at me to be better. Because I can sense that that's probably what's going to happen. We got to hit that 650 goal. If I'm remembering correctly, we are currently at 550. So we're $100 away. Trying to finish Dark Souls 2. Well, for those of you that were here last year, for last year's birthday megathon, I tried Dark Souls. And I rage quit. Like 45 minutes in. Find you better when you're already doing your best. Listen. My best is like barely scraping it together right now, but that's okay. It's just because I have not slept enough. The mines again. Yeah, I need to get blue gems. I need 6 more. Why aren't you giving me fucking sapphires, you stupid fucking game? Anyway. I generally have a decently cool head. I will ham it up for stream just because it's funny. But like, I don't know. Dark Souls just really, ooh. Yeah, we've been busy. I've been a busy bee. Unfortunately, our YouTube video of the day, the audio is all fucked. Yeah, my mic is just, it was like not picking up half of my voice for whatever reason. It's still uploaded because I had no way to fix it. And mostly because I didn't want the YouTube algorithm gods to be mad at me if I didn't upload and I didn't have a backup. Yeah, it's everything's real fucked today. Also, Boyd, you told me that using Firefox instead of Chrome would fix my freezing issue, and it hasn't done shit. Anyway, I just had to yell at you. My PC is shitting itself. Oh, Lloyd, you should have been here yesterday. You would have laughed so hard. I tried to, well, I did play Silent Hill F. And you know what? My PC almost exploded, but I forced it to work. Maybe Tyler will give your PC the option. You know what? It could be. Chair that makes your feet dangle? Hell yeah. Those chairs make my feet. Yeah, no, I had to turn off literally everything. I had to use my PNG. And I had my PNG software, OBS, game, and mix it up. And it still wanted to shit itself. And my PC is decently above the requirements.
This valley is so friendly, like a warm hug.
Sweet tall, this doesn't happen. How did you request your PC? What, Cap? Of a mod or someone that can be your tech? So, DC, I've been trying. My biggest theories right now are that my SSD may be on its way out, and that I am running an older gen CPU. So my two big things I want to try to do is update my SSD and my CPU, the newer gen. And if that doesn't work from there, it's an i9, but it's a 9900. It's a 9th gen. So I'm gonna try to update that. With that, I have to do my motherboard and therefore my RAM as well in this case.
Lizard.
And then from there, I'm gonna go. From there, if that doesn't do enough, I may try to upgrade my GPU just to take some strain off. And if it's still fucking shitting itself left and right, I will have to fork up the money for mobile tech repair because there is no PC repair shops anymore.
There's a cry across the heartland, a yearning for the days gone by. And in little old Corden, Indiana, they're happy and they'll tell you why. They got butt drugs, they love butt drugs.
In theory, if I replace all those parts, it's not a bad idea. It will make my PC better overall. And at that point, it means there's something internally causing an issue software side.
I can
And
count on butt drugs.
Tech support
When
should
I
be able to
think
fix that shit.
drugs, I think butt drugs.
For all my health needs, I turn to butt drugs.
You want hometown service.
I have tried looking for good diagnostic software, and I've struggled to find good stuff.
You can tell Walmart, CVS, and Walgreens exactly where to stay.
But I have checked, like, all my drivers and stuff. I have manually checked as much as I know how to.
Free parking in the rear.
Like, repeatedly, and it's still just been
I love butt drugs.
rough. I do not have the ability to install. That is where, like, I would absolutely need to hire a tech person. Because I have already had my Windows corrupt once on me, and I'm not going through that again. I'm not going through that again. That was horrendous. But, like, my goal is, the thing is, upgrading those parts, regardless, is a good idea. Especially with the games and stuff that I run and how many programs I have to run. Have a good day, Cap. No, so when I did have to do I did have to get Windows reinstalled, but I took it into a shop for that. Oh, I have a 9th gen. I have it's a 9th gen i9 that I have, but I'm gonna upgrade to a newer gen. Sure, my PC can handle Elden Ring. Well, it can handle Night Rain just fine. It can handle most things. Surprisingly. Like, so the biggest thing is, Lloyd, these problems happen regardless of what I'm running. This will happen if I am literally just, like, watching a YouTube video to running 50,000 things for stream. What I'm running does not make a difference. Literally, it like, nothing changes based on the stress. Obviously, the higher stress I put my PC in, like, other problems will come up because of, you know, the high stress. But, yeah, no, sometimes I'll be offline, and I'll have, like, Discord open, and I'll have, like, my browser open, and I'm, like, watching something, and I'll go to, like, respond to a message, and everything freezes up for, like, a couple minutes. And then, you know, we've seen it on stream. Yeah, no, me and Rossi have almost the exact same parts. And, he doesn't have the same issues I do. Which is why my theory is either it may be a software thing, or my PC, my parts may have just been something maybe dying. So, the only temp I can actually see, I don't have a way to see my GPU is at 48 right now. And that is with, like, everything. Like, it is weird how and when the problems occur. It's fucking strange. Yeah, I think we have different words. Because if it's a software issue, I don't want it to somehow fuck up his parts. Also, that would, like, the thing is it is actually easier for me to just get new parts. Yeah, of course I put thermal paste on my CPU. I don't know if that's something I will note it down, though. Do you just use that in, like, the Windows command prompt, or is that a program? I don't actually. You're fine. I've been learning on the fly since I've built mine. Program you can download? Okay.
Okay, I get what you're going for here.
I don't go. Just like. Or is it? Go see if I can get those real quick. And weird PC issues is part of your job. Oh, so what I'm hearing is I should just be annoying you in DMs, Cags. And props, you can use SFC scan now, which is a file check. Okay. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna throw my shit on you. Time to block your DM. No. I'll find a way. And run as admin and then type in SFC/scan now. Okay. I'm also that down to do. And I have a second. Oh yay, 50 whole moonstones. No, you're fine. I have not been able to try a lot of stuff because I know enough to kind of have an idea of what the problem is. But like when it comes to actually like fixing it in programs I can use to help like verify stuff, I am completely. Hi Pancake, how you doing? Disk Mark is another program that can give you info on your SSD health. That could actually be probably my best thing to check right now, because one of the biggest things I've heard is the way that my PC is freezing. It could very well be my SSD, because my disk will hit 100% usage seemingly for no reason sometimes. Seemingly for no reason. Hi Anastasia, how you doing? I think I can. SPCC? That's all I know. This is the one they gave me when I had to get my PC repaired. I might be able to find the... No. My freezing. Freezing, not creaking. Freezing. Your motherboard up to date? Because that has happened to me recently. Realized that updates weren't actually applied to your motherboard. How do you update your motherboard? Isn't that a really complicated process? I feel like so stupid right now. All right. You buy a new motherboard. Okay, hang on. I know that there's a way for me to see what motherboard I have right now. Wait, isn't the CPU chipset different? Okay, I'm getting there. Okay. No, I'm just noting down my motherboard. It's a Pro, not Prom. That's the motherboard I have. I'm not actually going to update it right now because that's a bad idea to do on stream. Updating a BIOS run can brick your motherboard? Fuck. No, you like I know to update the BIOS is like really fucking pain. Coven prompt rate. The thing is, Stormy, I don't really have another option. The depressing thing is, when it comes to having to do this, I kind of have to do it on my own. Because my PC or my access to like tech places is essentially nothing. There is nothing nearby. My only option is to pay for mobile tech repair. I don't have any Windows updates. I've checked that. I've even checked under optional updates. Okay. Tags, I'll trust you. Anything I've noted down a lot of the stuff we've talked about to do, and then just Cags, you're welcome to poke me as the reality is, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna need to update some stuff. And if it turns out, and I will say, like, any of the money made from the Donathon will still go to improve stream. So it is still going to, like, help one way or another. It just may mean that I can adjust what parts I need to focus on first. Or softwares I can get to help. Joanna can walk you through. I appreciate it. I will try to remember to reach out to you guys, because I am the thing. If you, Stormy, are you in the Discord? Same with DC. Like, if you guys are in the Discord, and are okay with me DMing you, it'll just be, if you're in the Discord, it just makes it easy for me to find you and make sure I'm talking to the right person. Getting a couple heads on this would be nice and helpful, and you guys have been really kind about how you've explained it. There's a balance to upgrading PC hardware. Oh, absolutely. What I've kind of been in the plan of is going back and forth between CPU and GPU. And then, you know, whatever, like, other parts kind of need to be upgraded with those parts here and there. And that's been my plan, is, like, seesawing between the two. But so, like, I was like, well, I'll upgrade to a newer gen CPU, right? I have a 4060 GPU, it's good enough. And then, when I have the money, I'll upgrade to a better GPU. And then go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And then, of course, like, with my CPU right now, I'd have to update my motherboard. If I'm updating my motherboard, I may as well get one to update to DDR5 RAM from DDR4 to prevent me having to get another motherboard sooner rather than later. I'm a little scared of bricking my motherboard. But like I said, unfortunately, a lot of stuff I'm just gonna kind of have to do on my own. Because it's just my access to, like, repair shops is essentially zero. I can get, there's some, like, mobile repair places I've found, but they are, of course, mobile repair is always expensive. So the thing is, DC, the swap to AMD, from what I've heard, is a bit complicated and can be fucked if you do it wrong. And it has the same problem as a lot of things. Because if I had better access to, like, tech support, I probably would be less scared to maybe test AMD. But I know how to work with Intel so far. So the swap to AMD scares me, considering my position of, not being able to take it to a shop. And it is probably a much bigger undertaking than my brain can handle right now. I've had a few people be like, oh, well, don't go to the newest gen Intel, go to AMD. And I'm like, you overestimate my abilities right now. Tech support for Peach, you can tech support for me too. I appreciate it. It actually, it makes me happy that I've got a handful of you guys willing to help. Because and willing to try your best to explain it in a way that my brain can understand. I enjoy learning. This is something that will help me in my career as a creator. But also, I'm fucking terrified. And I have been absolutely brain empty for the past like 3 years. So it's I think my biggest fear with swapping to AMD is because I understand that technically, like, AMD is both cheaper and tends to outperform Intel now. Because it used to be that AMD was a little bit cheaper, but Intel was more stable. And now AMD has become more stable, and for the most part is usually your better option. And I know that. However, I think it's just the initial swap that's going to be really scary for me, considering that this PC is my job, 95% of my socialization, and my lifeline to a lot of things. So the idea of it dying is very, very scary for me. And I think it's why I'm so anxious recently with my PC, is because, like I said, this is like, this bitch is all I really got. This is the pain of moving to a whole new country and having agoraphobia. So I'm very lucky. I do have a wonderful supportive partner, and I have been able to swipe up his family and a few of his friends. One of his friends, kind of, and his ex-wife, mostly. They're on good terms. It's not weird, I promise. But yeah, for the most part, all of my... When is he gonna be on stream? What, my husband? He's here. He's literally 5 feet to my right. That's my husband. Rossi is my husband. We used to do date night streams. The problem is because we're in the same room, it's hard for us both to stream at the same time, or both to be in like a VC that you guys can hear without echoing happening. It happens. It's a big problem. We're still trying to figure that out. Both sides are good. All depends on use case and personal preference, financial ability. That's, yeah. Like, I'm willing to, like, if somebody wants to break down the differences, I'm willing to entertain the thought. I think it's just the swap is, like I said, a very scary thing, because I know that there can be complications.
I'm gonna make sure we have a great day.
Oh, I had those. Need to catch a fish. And small business servers are helping people don't have everything on no backup, and trying to unfuck everything is always exciting. Oh. I actually felt so bad for the guys so when my Windows bricked itself, when it corrupted, I didn't have a backup for stuff. I still really I don't know the best way to back stuff up right now. I don't. I've like backed up my art and my model files, but like the cost to back stuff up in most ways that I've seen, again, like I said, if you guys will notice, a lot of times things come down to the cost, unfortunately. Again, stupid fucking agoraphobia preventing me from a lot of opportunities. Backup doesn't have to be expensive and it's pretty easy. Update your BIOS in a year. Easy, because you've done it a lot? Okay. Swapping motherboard to AMD is no harder than getting a whole new motherboard anyways. Is there not, like, a potential software issue? I've heard something about, like, Windows getting fucked because of it. Just pray it holds. Yeah, well, so I paid a lot of extra money. I had to get a whole new SSD, and then I paid extra to take it somewhere that could do data recovery. And they couldn't even recover everything, but they were able to recover a decent portion, which helped. Windows gets fucked regardless. Getting a whole new motherboard, it's advised to reinstall Windows anyway. What scares me? Can I just, like, install it on top of what I already have? Do I have to pay for it again? Oh. Don't have to pay for it again? No? Okay, well, that's good. Changing from Intel to AMD or AMD to Intel while keeping your Windows installed. This feels like this upgrade is going to be a much bigger project than I had thought it would be. Ripperoni. Yeah, it was... I think for the entire thing, I spent about $500. And that was for the new SSD and the data recovery and the Windows fix. And I had to take it back to them like 3 times. They'd think they had it, and then they'd bring it home, and it would fucking shit itself. I don't know. It hated me. Upgrade if you're losing stuff. And so Windows on a new hard drive, so it can still access the old files. See? Wait, Aquamarine doesn't count as a blue gem game? What the fuck? I'm gonna replace a component in your PC before Windows get funky. Windows, okay.
I'm gonna make sure we have a great
I feel like I'm learning so much. I appreciate you guys for, like, not invalidating me, but being reassuring. It's really daunting for me. I'm very much one of those people who I love to learn, but I hate when I'm bad at something. You know what I mean? Like, I love to learn, but if I struggle with something too much, I just get really frustrated, and I want to fucking cry. No, I have 1 SSD and 1 HD. That's what I've got. Oh, yeah. I don't, okay, so I don't use my HDD much. Okay. Do y'all want to hear a fucked up tech story? True story, by the way. It's a true story. About my drives, that's probably gonna really piss some of you guys off. No, I appreciate it. I think the big thing is so many people have, like, so hard set, like, ideas on how things should be. That sometimes me trying to, like, learn enough to make my own decisions, I feel like I'm being looked down on. And it scares me. Put any important shit on the hard drive, then wipe the SSD for Windows install. Basically just load my SSD to my hard drive minus Windows, and then clone it back. But yeah, so fucked up story. When I first built this PC, I got really frustrated with some of the cables. It wasn't sitting quite right. And I had a friend whose partner at the time had built a few PCs. So he took it and set up Windows and partitioned my drives for me. Well, it turned out, you know, when my Windows corrupted and everything got really fucked, it turned out that my drives weren't partitioned properly, and it was, everything was going to my HDD, and my SSD was essentially unused and inaccessible. And my, like, my hard drive had been set as, like, my primary drive and partitioned really fucking weirdly. It wasn't my partner. It was my friend's partner at the time. And I didn't know any better. I didn't know. And so I went on, and then when I started having issues with my Windows and I took it in, they went, this isn't right. And I was like, what do you mean it isn't right? They fixed it for me. But like, it was real fucked. It was real fucked. And now, so my hard drive still has some, like, files on it. But it won't let me delete them. But I know that they're, like, copies of files that don't need to be there. But then it tells me I need administrator privileges on my own fucking PC. And it won't let me delete them. I'm still dealing with that. So I don't use my hard drive very often because I want to, like, clear the excess stuff before I start putting other stuff on it. But then I'm also like, it won't let me. Have the all replace parts turned into community tech support. No, I appreciate it. Because the reality is, like, we are raising this money to, like, fix up my PC and upgrade it where we can. Because, you know, it's been causing me some pretty big fucking issues. And it's been a problem, and it's been a problem for a while now. And it has been recently been getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Just during this Donothon, it has, like, been even more apparent. So any information I have going into it that I can use to either minimize expenses or best utilize it, help. Having HDD in the system with an SSD can also cause the issues you're seeing. I thought having an SSD and a hard drive was normal. I thought that was, like, normal to have a hard drive as a secondary drive. I know hard drives aren't great, but I was just gonna use it for, like, you know, extra storage of, like, you know, my art and stuff like that. Wife Nature starts. The update was 10 out of 10. Oh my. What I'm hearing is, even if this SSD doesn't need an update, I should probably just invest in a second SSD and replace that hard drive with a secondary SSD. Damn it, Harvey. Explain why it takes your husband 20 business days to reply to a Discord DM. You'll get a one-day reply to an Instagram reel you share with him. I just saw him grab his fucking mouse to go. I saw this motherfucker grab his mouse so fast. Right, that was fucking hilarious to watch out of the corner of my eye. I do feel like I need more storage overall. So that's because, like I said, I don't use my hard drive very often. It has that stuff in it. I wanna try to clear it first before I, like, start putting anything on it. And at least anything intentionally. Clear my fucking inventory. Do it, Whisper. You're welcome anytime. I'll let you borrow my hoodie. I love you that much, Whisper. I'd let you borrow my hoodie.
Oh, I'll help you in any way.
Price between each hard drive and SSD is pretty big. Is it still? I just... They're so... Tech's so expensive. It's so expensive. I don't know. Let's see. What is my current SSD? My current SSD is like 2 terabytes, but I only get 1.8. And my hard drive is also a 2 terabyte hard drive. If I could get like another 2 terabyte SSD. Now the question will be, will that end up having to be the replacement for my current SSD, or can I use that as a secondary? I'll have to run that disk health thing to see if it'll help. To see. Because, if my drive is dying, then my drive is dying, and that's gonna be... That may even get bumped to, like, my first priority if we think my CPU can stick it out. For a ton of video files to do work and hobby stuff, so it'd be way too expensive. Yeah, no. Well, that's the thing, is that's why I was like, I was just gonna use my hard drive for, like, art, old video files that I want to keep for, like, repostable, like, finished stuff. You know, stuff that doesn't need to be, like, super fast access. When I walked her through how to replace the GPU, I helped her, showing her your PC camera. Ah! Release Lily into Best Buy for 5 minutes, buy her whatever she grabs. Can we go to Micro Center instead? Yeah, that was my plan to use my hard drive for, so that way I could keep my SSD for, like, games and my, like, streaming programs. You know, stuff that's gonna need much faster access. If anything, what I may end up doing, if my current SSD is fine, though I'm starting to think it's not, but I can get a second one, is I may just clear my hard drive, and then use it to, like, back up all of my important files. So would I just need a very small one to hold my operating system then? I don't know, I just have all that shit on my one SSD. Okay, that is finished now. Woo! Depends cost range. 512 1 terabyte for pure OS software that needs to be on the C drive is totally fine. Like, to get the largest SSD for the OS that fits my budget. Do you put other stuff on it, or do you just leave just the OS on it? That's what I'm, like, curious about. Or do you just have the games on a separate one, and then everything else on the one with the OS?
Never turn your back.
I need uproot night thorns, mine for yellow gems. Okay, all the yellow gems. fucking mining for this game, I swear. I just want to finish this stupid star path. And 2 terabyte NVMe SSD OS and programs and okay, so it's like your OS and programs and then your games on a separate one. Okay, I thought you were saying like to have an SSD for only your operating system and nothing else. And that's where it's like, damn, a whole terabyte seems like a lot for that. Alright, we're just vibing, we're chatting, we're having a good time. It's fine. It's on theme with the brand of the Donothon we're doing. It works. Hi, how you doing? Okay, what else do I need to do here? Cook a fairly fancy appetizer. I also think I need to serve people in the restaurant. So, oh, I need to uproot my thorn manually. Either or, you personally have an OS on a drive you use for anything. Okay.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Doing tired? I fucking feel that. I feel that. More than I would like. As I see that timer get down lower, I'm like, oh my god, am I actually going to be able to rest again soon? I say as if I'm not having the most fucking fun in the world hanging out with you guys. And the reality is, if we hit like the 2-week mark, somehow, miraculously, I'll be honest, I don't think we're making it past today. If we somehow hit like the 2-week mark, I will then be like pulling back on hours a little bit so I can rest for my health. I learned that the hard way last year. Self-care is the best care. You're damn right it is. Fun story, a friend was building PC, somehow forgot to buy an SSD, borrowed an older 128 gigabyte one for me and a 500 gigabyte HDD. SSD was supposed to be replaced after like a month with a bigger one. That was 3 years ago. Now he has to scram for every meg. Jesus. I sometimes struggle with a 2 terabyte one because I know you're not supposed to fill it like entirely full from what I've heard. So I try to keep it at like the like 70 mark. I've heard is optimal for an SSD. And I struggle. This thing you can have extra unused space is that the drive can last longer because of how SSDs work with freeware leveling. Okay. That's what I was like. I'm pretty sure that's what I was understanding is that by keeping it
time to make some money
around or below the 70% full mark, it extends its life a decent bit. And so that's been kind of like my goal for my SSD. So to get a bigger one. That's so much effort and I gotta reinstall the programs. Yeah, but like, the problem is if he's having to constantly uninstall stuff anyway. He's having to constantly uninstall it anyway. Like, this. At that point you gave up. Honestly, I don't blame you. Hi, Hamster. How you doing? I just finish? Yeah, quick an email. Oh, hey, there's a green chest in here. I didn't know that these could spawn inside.
Hey there.
Have your order. Here, EP, but good. Luckily, after tomorrow, after 2 13-hour shifts on the. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, get you some rest. Get you some rest.
Hey, you're here.
Alright, we're gonna serve everybody, and then we'll go check in Tiana's restaurant and see how it's doing. Yeah?
Go on. Uh-huh. Go on.
I do have some quests, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the quest. I really need to finish the star path more than anything. And then when we finish this, or get a decent bit in, I'll probably be fed up with Disney for a bit, and we'll need to play something else if the timer's still going.
All right, I'm out of here.
I'm curious though, we've got like 2 hours left, right? We've got like 2 hours left. Can I finish a decent bit or all of the star path in that time? I'm like, almost feel like I'm giving myself a challenge to try to finish the shit in that time frame. Alright, let's come do some mining again.
When midnight is near, hurry home, my dear.
Oh, I need the yellow one. I need the topaz, please. Topaz. Fucking topaz. Okay, we got another one. Let's go. Oh, I do not need a garnet. I need topaz. We need to get my toes out for the topaz. Guys, do you think if I pull my toes out, it'll give me the topaz? If I pull my toes out, do you think it'll... Okay, hang on. Twitch, don't yell at me. Come on, give me the topaz for the toes. God damn it. Come on, topaz for the toes. Topaz for the fucking toes. No! Doesn't like my... No, it's a potion! They're little potions! Hang on. They're potions. It's one of my favorite details of my model, but it never gets seen. It just never gets seen, but it's one of my favorite details. They're healed platforms. Both work. How am I out of fucking milk? Hang on, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go buy some milk. I'm going out for milk, chat. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Go Peter, because I mean I am a cat. I think I would absolutely play with my food. Except I don't like fish, so I'm a bad cat. I don't like fish. Guys, I'm just buying milk. See, I'm actually buying milk. It's fine. See? Just bought milk. We're good. It's okay. It's okay. I told you I'd be back. God, do you think I'm as bad as your deadbeat dads? Jeez. I got fucking trauma. I can't say shit. Mine left before I was born. You can have fish. I keep telling you, if you want it, just tell me. And I mean, I may not be able to cook it very well. You might need to get, like, pre-cooked stuff. Wait. just tell me, and I'll make myself something else on those nights. It's fine. And I'm trying. I've tried it a few times. I liked it. I don't like the taste of the ocean.
I was just thinking about
I don't like that seafood.
Ooh. Huh.
You're here! Oh!
I wasn't as big a fan on that one. The haddock was decent. The fried salt and chili haddock was okay.
Hello.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to have like non-fried fish, if I'm honest. I do think the texture ekes me out still. I'm trying. I am making an effort. I am a fairly picky eater, I will say that. The thing is, like, overall, like, the idea of food, I'm not very picky about. But I have very specific things that I don't like, and unfortunately, they're very common. Tomato? Can't do tomato. Raw onion? Fucking hate it. Mushrooms? Would rather die. Seafood? Hate the taste of seafood.
Folks here sure are neat.
Like, it is what it is. I don't like mustard either. But I don't mind mustard as, like, a binder for, like, a dry rub, or not a dry rub, but, like, a dry rub or a marinade. And, fake spice really upsets my stomach. Like, the spice additives that are used in certain things makes me sick. I also don't like spice when it's so spicy you can't actually taste the flavors. I do like a little bit of spice for flavor, but if the spice is basically used to cover up the flavor, yeah, no. No, thank you. I'm done. And it sucks, because there's so many things I want to try, but, like, it's such, like, a psychological thing for me at this point that I can't get past it very easily. I'll get there one day. And so the funniest thing is, like, I wanted to be a chef. That was my plan in life. I love cooking. I love cooking. I wanted to be a chef. That was my whole goal. But I'm weird about what food I will and won't eat. I'm also picky with the meat I'll eat, but, like beef, chicken, pork, totally fine. Turkey, that's okay with me. But, like, eats that, like, are uncommon in the U.S., I don't know, I'm scared. I refuse to try haggis. I will never eat fucking haggis. I don't care. I don't care that I live in Scotland. I'm never eating haggis. Nope. We'll make that like a $10,000 goal for a fucking subathon one day. You know what, chat? You know what? I've been asked this. I'm going to give you guys the actual breakdown of what haggis is. Haggis is a traditional Scottish dish. It's considered a savory pudding made with sheep's heart, liver, and lungs, mixed with oatmeal, suet, onions, and spices, then traditionally boiled in a sheep's stomach. I can't get past it. The idea of organ meat scares me. Pudding here does not, like, we're not thinking, like, creamy, yummy pudding. We're thinking, like, pudding is used in a much broader sense here.
Ever imagined we'd voyage to a place like this?
See, but that's the problem. I can't just not think about it. God fucking damn it, Stormy. I withheld myself from making that joke. I withheld myself from making that joke. And you had to come in and do that. And fun fact of the day, over here, there's a guy on local Reddits that makes pancakes with different things every day. Try new things, but not normal things. You want to know, like, what a pancake tastes like with dish soap mixed in? Not your thing? What about soy sauce? Is he trying to poison himself? What the fuck? I'm actually stun-locked by whatever the fuck that man is eating and how the fuck he stayed alive. Ended up in the hospital a few times and keeps going, well, I mean, if you don't have to deal with the American healthcare system, that seems much more viable. To me as an American, that seems insane. That's thousands upon thousands of dollars in the US. Do a few organ meats, but usually not something you'll see. Yeah. I am just really weird about stuff, and I will fully admit it. I know that I am. Sometimes there is no rhyme or reason in what I will and won't eat. Sometimes I don't even fully understand it. I'm gonna be so honest. I literally just need 2 more fish game, please. Okay, there's one. There's one. I mean, it's actually not uncommon to use, like, intestines as sausage casings. Yeah. I mean, it's not generally done anymore, Q-Pox. But like that's what sausage casing is now. Used to literally just be, they just stuff it in the intestines to get the shape. I'm sure there are some places that still make it like that. Oh, absolutely. I have not a single doubt about that. It's just not the common anymore. Earn Dreamlight, so have a daily discussion. Hey, Sadness, you want to talk real quick?
Oh, how are you feeling?
Good. I've never had it in intestine. I've never had it in the intestines, so I couldn't tell you. I mean, yeah, technically, you could make a lot of things from human meat. I wouldn't suggest it, but I mean, we've talked about the fact that cannibalism's legal. Well, let me rephrase that. Cannibalism, as far as I know, is legal in most of the US. However, the way you obtain the meat is illegal. The act of eating human meat is not technically illegal in most of the US. Now, there's a lot of nuance to that sentence there. You cannot take somebody's meat off of them. Even with their consent, it is still considered assault. However, if somebody else cuts off a piece of their own flesh and says, here, you can eat it, you are legally allowed to eat that in most of the US. Now, it does vary state to state. There is a lot of laws around it, of course. So, you know, don't go eating human meat and then blaming me if you get in trouble for it. But, yeah. Why did you get your friend? This cat girl on the internet said it was legal. Let's not do that.
I haven't had this much fun since last Mardi Gras.
And Rossi told me I'm only allowed to keep his finger bone. He also told me if I'm allowed to, if they let me keep my uterus in a jar, if they ever let me get a hysterectomy, that I'm not allowed to have it on display. But yes, generally there is a lot of risk of several diseases. Mainly prions, if you consume human meat. It is not a good thing to do regardless. But see, that's what I was thinking, Q-Pox, but he told me no. Put it apart, put it in a tiny jar, and put it... See, here's the thing, though. I don't think I could legally take it out of the jar and, like, cut a piece off. And I don't think if I went... Hey, Doc, before you put me under, can I keep my uterus in a jar? And also, can you cut a little bit off and put it in a smaller jar so I can make a keychain out of it? I don't think they're going to be willing to do that. I don't think they're going to be willing to do that. I'm going to be so honest. Okay, but the placenta is different, technically. See? They agree with me. I should be able to put my uterus in a jar on display with googly eyes. I'll get it a little wig, like a little mini wig too. Will that make it any better? He's refusing to look at me now. I'm pretty sure selling parts of my uterus would be illegal. He needs a top hat. Guys, I could get it different hats and change it. I could get it different hats. I'd say I could post photos of it online, but I think even if it's not illegal, I don't think social media would take kindly to me posting photos of a uterus in a jar. I think I might get smacked for that. So for some reference, I have unfortunately had a lot of pain issues in my life due to it. And there is a potential of something of a diagnosis because of that, and it would be a diagnosis that would give me a standing ground to fight for a hysterectomy, which is how this came across. It's fine. I'm used to it by now. I know for the most part how to manage it. Sometimes it knocks me on my ass, but it is what it is.
Keep believing in yourself. And wonderful things are sure.
But like, I have lived through so much because of this bitch. If I get the chance to get it removed, I want to keep it in a jar. I just do, okay? If a school puts it in a jar, that's bad. But if you don't put it on social media, that's okay. But if you didn't put it on social media, it's bad. Well, see, here's the thing. If you don't have, like, a particularly educational account, most of the time social media doesn't like you posting body parts. Generally.
Good to see you.
Whoa!
You know, it's not like a hard fast rule, I guess. But they just generally don't. We'll draw eyes on them. Oh my god. Looks like the flying spaghetti monster. Oh my god. It. Close your cord thing from your stomach. So, I mean, the umbilical cord, the little bit, because you guys didn't know this. Usually when a baby is born, the part of their umbilical cord that is actually attached to your belly button is left in. They don't take it out. And they let it fall off naturally, because it will. It'll dry out and fall off naturally. And it's not that uncommon for people to keep them. Hi, Wholesome! It looks like jerky. Want to know the funniest part about me knowing that information? I don't, nor will I ever have a child. I love your whole 15 seconds when you didn't know that. I'm sorry, we're talking about weird body shit today. You know what? I think we avoided mentioning the uterus in a jar yesterday, so we have to reset the counter now, don't we? Damn.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's
Should have made sure I mentioned it yesterday. We could have kept a streak going. This rock will always look like a feast. It just does. This is what happens when I lose my grip on the world. I mean, actually, I've been thinking about doing that for years. I can't even say that's because I'm losing my grip on sanity. No, that's something I've genuinely contemplated doing for a very long time. Ags is asking how much money it would take to convince you to let me put my uterus on display if they let me. What is your price, sir?
Sometimes life's not fair.
I think he is ignoring me.
You best remember that.
They're asking how much money it would cost to convince you to let me put my uterus on display if they let me keep it in a jar. You're not giving us a number. I think he hates me. Anyway. Kids scare the shit out of you. Your girlfriend wants one, but you don't know that's wild. I'll never have kid.
You should be proud.
It ain't happening. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not.
Ooh.
Also, Kags, he prefers to just be called Rossi. Just a heads up there. Ears in jar, not even trying a little bite of haggis, does not that. If you let me display my uterus in a jar, I will try a bite of haggis. You do not have a... If you let me display my uterus in a jar, I will try a bite of haggis. We've won! I love you. I think he's regretting marrying me. Topics. Hey. It'd be in a jar, not a hand puppet. Love this man so much. I feel bad for the things that I put him through. I'm gonna be so honest, I do. Oh. I'm waiting for the day that somebody's gonna like walk in on somebody watching my stream and they're gonna become immediately very concerned for that person. So for today's show and tell. Oh, dear God. Oh. You know, I'd say that, like, I hope you don't experience that, but honestly, I take pride in being that weird fucking streamer sometimes, okay? I am an absolute idiot on the internet for y'all's enjoyment. The least I can do is make sure that you guys get some shit. But if you had the... I was not expecting to term Jardis. You know, I would absolutely get one of those fake skeletons. I mean, I've got, like, bones and shit. They're not human. Obtaining human bones might be... but I have, like, sheep bones. And I got, like, snake skin, and... I like oddities. Alright? They're cool. Wait, y'all thought the witchcraft was, like, a theme? Donate bones for you to display. Thing is, I think owning human bones without having, like, you know, certain, like, scientific reasons, is illegal. Generally, unless it's, like, your bone or was, like, gifted to you. And you could, like, prove that it was. There's probably, like, paperwork or some shit. I'm not in the US anymore. I don't know. Let's see. Can I own human bones in the UK? Anyone can possess, buy, and sell human body parts, provided they did not acquire the remains illegally and they are not using them for transplant. Chat. I can buy human bones in the UK. It's too late now. Interesting how we always end up here. Well... This is what happens. Get a license for that Google search. Face verification required. Look at my face. Do you think I'm not fucking old enough to search that? You know what? How old? Like what if I was doing like a school research project? True. It's illegal to have a wank without giving UK government your face. I am a witch. You are correct. Can't get a boner by one online. Oh my god. How many watch lists do you guys think I'm on? How many watch lists do we think that I'm on? I'm estimating 4. a lot after this. Yeah, that just tripled. No, on 12.
Howdy.
This is this is my life. This is somehow my fucking life.
It's so good to see you.
I'm actually questioning how I ended up here right now. You know what? Y'all enjoy it, so it's fine.
Surrounded.
You might be wondering how I got into this situation. Yeah, pretty much. Come on, just give me the fucking topaz, bitch. Anyway.
One could get lost here in the best possible way.
Did a lot of Fortnite officer, not my fault. I couldn't get into Fortnite. I played it a few times for friends. But... Nah. Good over there? Oh. Instagram. Oh. Look at the pineapple. Pineapple. I like pineapple. I haven't had pineapple on the... Decorations over here. Okay. Miniature glowing sun. Oh, I have a couple of these. Okay. Okay, so that gives me 2. I don't know if we're gonna make it there, Ock. I'm gonna be honest. I think today might be the end. I think today might be the end of Donothon. And that would mean that I actually get to, like, sleep in tomorrow. And not do anything for a day, which would be... having fun, you want to be your old... that's valid. That's valid. Take a picture with a companion. It'll take me more than a day for that, but, it's just, yeah, it'll take more than a day for that. But I have plans for, so, have things. Okay. I need so much light. Actually, I am curious. If I just go, like,
This village is different.
will it count?
But it reminds me of home, too.
If I just go make Dreamlight, will it count? It just says earn. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Okay, so that did count for that. Okay, cool. Mine for green gems. You know how much fucking mining this game is making me doing today? Making me. I can't talk. I can't talk apparently.
And their riches are soon parted.
Oh my god, it keeps giving me fucking garnet! This is the only place that I can mine topaz in the main valley. And you keep giving me fucking garnet. I have to start going to some of the DLC areas to try. Yeah, we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's our last topaz. Oh, stretching. And hydrating. Okay. I need green gems now. Emerald is in Forest and Glade. Peridot is in Forest, Beach, Meadow, or Dazzle Beach and Meadow. Okay. We've got a nice little circuit here. Yeah, mine for green. I can just go around these 4 biomes in a little loop. Until I have 4 green motherfucking gems. It's fine. It's fine. See, this is why I was like, we can just yap while I farm in the background because this is just a lot of fucking farming for this. Generally this, you'd have, like, we had like 5 weeks for the Star Path and I just absolutely forgot to work on it constantly. Like, always. I just kept forgetting that it existed. Because I've just been so busy.
Okay.
Ooh, there's gonna be another one right there. Let's go. Green gem number 2 already. My brain is getting so, like, into the fucking music right now, too. I'm just, like... I've hit... You guys know sometimes you, like, grind in a game and your brain suddenly hits that moment of just, like, absolutely zoned out and it's, like... You barely understand half of what you're doing, but you know you're making progress. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Notice how time flies being busy. It was September 1st, 5 days ago. Now it's the 24th. I don't know. Time doesn't fly that fast for me. This month usually, but that's because I have like so many birthdays and like hallmarker days in September usually that there's enough big things that my brain separates the days really nice, if that makes sense. So time as a whole feels like it's going so fast. Like it's hard for me to sometimes process that I've been living in Scotland for 1.5 years now. 1.5 years that I've been here. It's fucking crazy. And in like 1.5 weeks, my stuff will have been here for 1 year. I was here almost 6 months before my stuff got here. A little over 6 months before my stuff got here. I was living out of 2 suitcases for like 6 months. And then whatever about once I was here. A week ago, you moved here 7 years ago. Jesus. Is time fucking real? I don't think it is anymore. I think it's an illusion. I have an onyx. Always buy the onyx when it's there. Danger, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. For those years we've known each other, that's fucking wild to think about. It really is. And for me especially, like, so much has changed in both so little and so much time simultaneously. Like, the past handful of years have gone so fast, but so much has happened. So much has happened. I have. It's fucking crazy. It's so weird for me to think about it, too, because I'm just like... Everything that I've been through in such a short time is just so... But also, I feel like I've done basically nothing. Oh. Also, we only need 1 more green gem, please. You're getting a decent bit of onyx, though, which I appreciate. Thank you. The tweet about 2016 being 4 months away from 10 years. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. You've been on Twitter for 20 years. Jesus. It's fucking wild to think about to me. Time is an illusion. It is crazy. It is absolutely fucking insane.
I wonder if the animals here would enjoy wearing...
Game account turns 22 today. some digging potions. I only needed to make 1, not 5. I thought I had to make 5. Well, I guess we have 5 now. I need to take a photo here.
So magical.
Open up fresh memories. Oh, buddy, I can do that in 2 seconds. Oh, I can do that in 2 seconds. Oh, you want to see some magic? Look at all these sitting right here waiting for me. Free. Good old Cinderella. 4. And 5. Just somewhere that's always sunlit. Okay. But let's actually look at spending some stuff first. I'm curious to see, like, to get a gauge on how much more I need. Four days ago, your company would have turned 21. Jesus. Okay, so I need 110 more right now, and then I can get into the bonus rewards. We're getting there. We are making the progress. We are making the progress. I probably need about 1,000 more points. Which is terrifying. Okay, so I need to come fish up here. Oh, let's water these again. I need to pick these at some point. How many? Okay, I keep forgetting that I can mark them so that I can track where I'm at. I think that I'm doing pretty decent, though. Like, we've made really good progress for a little over 2 hours. Come on. There we go. I think the only thing is this may be an area that I'll have to like go do something else and then come back. I keep forgetting how quickly Sunlit Plateau respawns its fish spot. We're already at 5, so this will be 6. We'll only need 4 more. Oh, that one immediately respawns. I think this is the one that, like, this pond respawns the fastest and the most. Because there's usually every area will have, like, 1 or 2 spots, or areas of spots that respawn the most.
Filling an entire day with interesting things is far easier here.
Oh, and look, we are out of spots. Okay. We're gonna go get another mushroom real quick. Alright, let's go. Harvest 3 raspberries. I can do that real quick. Get these raspberries. Oh, sweet. I'll take a critical result for raspberries, because I am always going through these so fast. In fact, we'll just pick them all. I didn't mean to open that, but that's fine. Alright, let's come. We'll mine 4 spots in the plaza. And then we'll go back up to the Sunlit Plateau and see how stuff's going up there. If we've got more fishing spots ready, how the cotton's doing, how long the cotton takes to grow. I heard about the other day, like some ChatGPT and she can learn be a heart surgeon without a degree. Jesus. See, I don't trust that. And that actually makes me scared for the future of like scary professions like that, because ChatGPT has absolutely like given people insanely incorrect information and has led to several insane things happening. And it's fucking scary. Any fishing spots? Hi, Brad. How you doing? Thank you for the head pat. I think I just need one more fish. Oh, and then our cotton's ready. And then I can plant the pumpkins, which will give me the planting veggies thing. We're on a roll. We are on a roll. Yeah, see, those are all very bad ideas, Fred. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Those are very bad ideas. I forgot that she was a gardening friend. Or they become uncollectible. Yeah, all 4 of these are all 16 planted. Mostly just so I can get that 5 vegetable thing. Tupacs, you're always looking at buying new land. Did you think that maybe there's a reason for that, Bread? Have you thought that maybe there's a reason for that? Isn't part of a country far from its main country? Oh. I don't know if I fully understand that sentence right now. Moan. And I knew you weren't gonna give me what I needed. I need amethyst. It's the only purple gem I can get over here. For once, I need you to not give me diamonds. I need amethyst, please. No, I do not. I don't even know what that is. Is that a country? Is that a city? Is that the name of your left toe? Yeah, I never would have guessed that. Alright, what do I need to cook? Fairly fancy dessert and a fairly fancy appetizer. Okay. Dessert. 5-star one. I created a D&D character, a bard that makes music with his fist? Ha! That's an interesting take on a bard, I'll give you that much. Since everything was up for grabs, you wanted in? Oh my god. Listen, Izzy. I don't know. My brain was just trying to scramble, okay? Oh, I need one more appetizer. Physical build mage. The enemies make great melodies. Why'd that almost rhyme? Yes. I need to sell fish. I need to talk with Joy. I don't know, because I said left. I don't know. Because that's what my brain defaulted to, okay?
I wonder where they harvest their eyes.
Please give me some amethyst. skip amethyst. There's one. Let's go. I think I need 5 purple gems. Oh, we got 3. Got 3. Maybe a 4th? No. Damn. I had hope. I had hope. It wasn't good.
As my inner voice likes to remind me.
Where's Joy? She at home? Yeah, she's at home. I'll talk to Joy real quick. And then I need to go empty my inventory. And then I'll go empty Moana's fish boat. RNG Evil D tonight? Well, we've had several different mining things. Like it's been like 5 or 6 different tasks we've done with mining.
Huh? Right.
Hi, Fox. How you doing? Impressed with the Disney game? It's been really good. I've enjoyed it a lot. I have, like, 840 hours in this game. I have 800 hours in this game. $840 fucking hours. That is wild. All right. Let's empty our inventory. Bottom for stuff to sell. Feeling a lot better. Finally tried the sleep you keep hearing about. Yeah, sleep is good for you generally. Generally. I'm doing okay. I am getting through this star path, thankfully, because I have been so behind on it for so long. I have 4 days left to finish it. Like, that's how behind on it I've been. So I'm happy to be making progress in it. I have any hours, do I? No. I have 1, but I can almost guarantee you that's one that could be sold. Fish away. And mushrooms. Did it not work, or did you just get something not good? Is it not connecting properly either? No, it's on, Izzy. It's on. My PC can handle it. That's what I'm saying. Did it not? Okay. Hang on. Seconds. It may just need to be like disconnected and reconnected. I've had to do that a few times. Yeah, it disconnected somehow. Okay. There he goes. He's working now. No, my PC's doing, I mean, it's having the same issues it's always been having, but it's doing a bit better. Compared to yesterday, it's fine. And yesterday was fucking bad. Yep, I have that set up. I sometimes have to turn it off if I'm playing a more demanding game, but I usually try to have that set up for you guys.
Hey there.
I've got 7 to sell, 8, 9, 10, 12. This should be 20. Yeah, it is. Fish somewhere frosty. Okay. Up there in just a second. There are 10 of these. One. Okay. I'm sure there will be one in either the forest or the frozen plateau. Yep, see right here. Spend time with the joyful emotion. Okay, I need to go get Joy then. Spend time with. This should mean that I can finish our base set of rewards, which means we've unlocked the boat. Oh. I'm missing a reward in here somewhere? Thing. Oh, this one. I have somehow missed that. Okay. I thought we were going to be in the bonus rewards now. We are not quite yet. Getting there, though. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. I am making way. Making moves. I'm making schmoves, chat. Get up here. Let's get up here. Mate, you stopped Elden Ring because you're too pissed? Oh, no. Is tomorrow? Your birthday is tomorrow? Hell yeah. Getting nails done Friday. You did one thing for yourself. You got a game you really wanted. So just think about playing that when you get home. Honestly, so valid. The actual day of my birthday, I spent in bed. I did my dailies. I played some Phasmophobia with Lulu, and then I spent the rest of my day in bed. We ordered takeout. We watched a bunch of Netflix, and it was great. Like, that was my day. And it was so fucking amazing. The thing is, I don't generally play a lot of Phasmophobia. I just played because I had somebody who wanted to play it with me. Yeah, I was the one playing Phasmo with Lulu on the 18th. Last Thursday, that was me. You didn't recognize my lizard? Kind of cozy game? Oh. Yeah, I enjoy gaming, but it's... I'm still struggling to find my balance as as a content creator who bases a lot of my content on games in, like, enjoying it. Oh, I know they do. I've played with Terry recently. Ish. Was it really? Yeah, it's my Fugi. It's my reactive. That was why I got it, was to make it a reactive. And for the, you know, redeem for you guys, but like I was really excited because I thought it'd make a hilarious reactive for a bit.
Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Did you a while back in Phasmo, did you? There's a game where you can blow shit up. It's called Sail Forth. It's a sailing game of ship customization and cannons. Oh, that sounds like fun. So apparently, Izzy, it is the end credit scene from Elio is where the meme came from, but it just became a big meme on TikTok. And then kind of spread from there. I haven't seen Elio either. I didn't know that that was where it's from until I looked it up. I didn't know if there was more context to the meme that I wasn't understanding. There isn't. It's literally just a lizard hitting a button. Welcome back, Wholesome. Oh, that's too soon. Most memes I don't pay that much attention to, but there'll be the occasional one that'll itch my brain just right. And then sometimes I get curious as to like where it originated. It happens. Alright, my dears. More fishing do I need to do up here? Oh, I literally only need one more. Okay. I wish Vine was still a thing. That was fun. I never got to be on Vine. So I didn't actually get on social media until I was 18. I was way behind the curve because I never had a smartphone until I got my own in college. Like, I just didn't have access to one. And I wasn't allowed on most social media. So I missed out on a lot of stuff. People playing Phasma and you having access to a soundboard is a good mix. Oh, dear God. I've been really wanting to a good sailing pirate game since I realized I cannot have fun in Sea of Thieves despite the charm it has. I never tried it, but it didn't... Like, it appealed to me in the way that, like, I enjoyed seeing other people enjoy it, but it just didn't appeal to me in, like, a play it kind of way. Hi, Brennan. How you doing? All right, my dears, give me 2 seconds here because I need to make a very, very important announcement. sending this in the Discord. But it is announcement time, my dears. We have less than an hour on that timer. When that timer hits 0, it is over. If you add time to that timer 2 seconds after it ends, that's still it. We're done. It's over. Once that timer hits 0, the Donothon has ended. So, if you want to add time to the timer, now is your chance. Every dollar adds 2 minutes to the timer. That can be through subs, bits, donos, or purchasing gifts off my throne. Any of it works. If you want to help us towards our actual direct goals, which, if we come back over here, I can show you guys. Here's our goal sheet. If you want to take a look, our next one is at $600. It will be a Wheel of Pain spin. If we hit $650, I will have to play Elden Ring for a minimum of 3 hours, and we will get Lloyd in here to try to help me understand the game. At 700 is another Wheel of Pain spin, so on and so forth. All the good things. There's lots there. If we hit that 1,000 mark, you guys get a karaoke stream with requests. They will be dono requests to then help us towards our stretch goals, but I will make them fairly cheap. So, now is the time. If you want to add to the goals, it has to be through donos. You have 3 ways to do that. You can do it through the Stream Elements tip link. It's just your typical PayPal Stream Elements tip link. We also have Ko-Fi. That is up for you guys as well. And if neither of those work, there is a fund on Throne. However, this is your reminder. Throne takes the largest fees. So if the tip link or Ko-Fi is a viable option for you, I do suggest you go that way. It just saves us both the most money possible. But if neither of those will work for you, or you have a hard preference towards Throne, it is available for you guys at your request. So that is where we are at. If you would like to hit those incentives, you can do 25 in one go to turn me into a cat, 50 in one go to get your name on my model, 75 in one go to make me tweet, or 100 in one go to get a custom thank you video. You guys can make small requests. However, the big thing with it is if something does cross a boundary, I will let you know. And either we'll just have to nix that request, or we can try to see if there's an adjustment we can make for it. But you will get a custom thank you video. It'll probably be anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute, most likely, of just a big ol' thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. So that is where we are at, my dears. Remember, once that timer hits 0, that's it. Donathon's gone. These goals, not available anymore. And then our next stream, if it ends tonight, will be on Friday, and we'll just be back to our normal, regularly scheduled programming. Now, everything for this Donathon is going towards fixing up and upgrading my PC. We had a whole talk about it earlier. My PC is shitting itself. It's being a big problem. We're going to try to figure out better ideas of what's going on to see if there's any better adjustments I can make to my upgrade/repair attempts. But all of it, the reason it's a Donathon specifically, and only donos count towards our goals, is because all of this is going towards trying to make her not shit herself every time I stream. And even when I'm not streaming, she has all kinds of problems. So all of it is going towards that to help out. If we have money in a kind of like awkward situation, like I can't afford the next upgrade piece, but I have enough maybe to get like a good stopgap measure or something really helpful for stream, it will be used for that. But essentially all of it's going to be going towards upgrading and improving the stream and my PC to try to help minimize the chance of her blowing up on me randomly and me potentially being unable to stream for God knows how long if that happens. That's where we're at, my dears. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask. But until then, we're going to keep working on this star path. But I don't want anybody telling me that I did not give you guys a heads up or a warning. Dig up a root vegetable with many eyes. Sphere and the ability to walk around your ship and I'll have a lot of charm. But there's not a lot to do in a Tarkov type game. Encourages toxic to play the game to ruin your fun. Yeah, no, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. And the thing is, I will say, if you guys do want to, is what in Discord? Yeah, I announced it. Discord as well. I gave Discord a heads up. That's why I went silent there for a minute as I was typing it up in Discord before I set it on stream. But I have announced in the Discord, so
I suppose
it's not my fault if y'all miss it. What was I saying? Oh, if you do want to help out, please make sure you've taken care of yourself first. Food, you know, bills are paid, you got plenty of food, done something nice for yourself, all that good stuff. Please make sure you've done that first and foremost, but it is all very much appreciated, especially given the current state of my PC. And it definitely feels like a race against time right now to prevent her from falling apart. Which is not something I thought that I was going to have to deal with this soon. Here's the potato. Are they being sold in... Are they really a Forgotten Lands thing? Yes, they are. Okay. We're gonna buy 6 potatoes. Glad to be here before it ended. I have appreciated getting to hang out with you guys so much, even if it has absolutely busted me. I have had so much fun, getting to hang out and do this stuff, and I love getting to do events like these because they are so much fun. They spawn so many like interesting, weird moments. And it really, a lot of times, I try to make sure that it's going towards helping something. Because I want to improve it, and if I'm going to be running events like this, I want it to go towards something that you guys will get the benefit of as well. Sometimes it may not be as, you know, immediately evident as, like, towards a new PC parts, but, like, just know... I always try to make sure that I am improving stream at any given second. Did you love Silent Hill? Never overnighted the stream before? It was so good. And I'm really hoping that an optimization patch comes out. And if not, I guess we're just gonna have to fucking make it work with the PNG. Because I will be finishing that game. I'm just trying to give it a couple days to end of next week to see if we can maybe get a patch for it. Because if we can, that would be great. You know, if it could not make my PC absolutely freak out. Hang out. Oh, I love getting to hang out with you guys. I really do. Like, this is the vast majority of station every day. No, we're not done yet, Izzy. We're not done. What I'm saying is there's an hour left on the timer. When it hits 0...
Meeting someone like you...
When it hits 0, that's gonna be... That'll be the end. I don't care if 5 minutes later someone comes in and drops $200. Because usually when it hits 0, I'm already making my moves towards the end of stream. And I give you guys as much heads up as I can. Oh, you meant Silent Hill? Yeah, no, we didn't finish Silent Hill. No. Finishing that in one go would have been very difficult. It is probably going to be about 20 hours is my guess, in the same realm as Silent Hill 2.
Time to make some money.
That's going to be my guess, is it's going to be in that realm. And I think we're maybe 8 or 9 hours in. It might be a little shorter. It might be 15 or 20. Actually, I wonder if there's already, like, playtimes listed. Curious. Silent Hill F time. How long is it? Okay, it's saying it's probably 10 to 13 hours. Wow, it must be much closer to the end than I thought. Because we are... Okay, so I've had it open for 9.5 hours, but we're probably only 8.5 hours in because of, like, maybe even only 7.5, because I took, like, an hour-and-a-half break, and, he had a lot of problems at the start. So it turned out that, like, we didn't actually have to do the algebra equation like I thought we did. Which we figured out, thank God. People have started to speedrun it. So, well, it's probably only going to be, like, one more stream to finish it. Maybe two, if it's, like, normal length streams, so. Oh, man, I thought I had to do math and I was freaking out trying to do it. And then it turned out I didn't have to do it in the first place. I was so mad. I was so mad. Complete tasks. Feed a squirrel. I need to do that anyway, so we're gonna go get a wonderful. I think I also have a. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go buy a peanut. We're gonna feed a squirrel, and then we're gonna go feed a fucking crocodile. I hate math. I hate math so much. You do not understand. I would rather jump off a bridge than do math most days. I would rather jump off a bridge than do math most days. Woo! Got some peanuts to feed to the squirrel. Oh, my back. Oh, jeez. Ew. Now, this should complete two things for us, I believe. Oh, of course it drops in there. That'll complete that. And then also, I had a routine duty, I think. Feed a squirrel. Okay. Let's sell meals. I need to take a picture with Mickey. Give villagers their favorite gifts and talk to people. Okay. I can at least get this now. How much are our bonus rewards costing? Oh, not as bad as I thought. Okay. It might be closer to the end than I thought.
Remember, time is money.
I need to spot a crocodile. Which is sometimes the hardest part of coming to try to feed these bucks.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Oh! Eat your motherfucking lobster, bitch. You bougie ass crocodile. Okay, I need to tackle 3 more royal tasks. Sell 3 vegetables, catch 3 fish from the peaceful meadow. I can catch 3 fish. And then I really need to wait for, like, vegetables to grow to be able to... Well, I can go to some garden. I'm thinking I'll just go pick some from Wally's garden. That's fine. And... yeah, Draco dropped a bunch, I think, last night after you went to bed. You're usually here later in the night, if they're not too busy. So we got you done. Got you done. Talk with. Okay, so I need to talk to. Oh, I've already talked to Joy today, so I'll have to do that tomorrow. Okay, let's go try to dig for diamonds again real quick. Yeah, I can. Let's pick veggies. Okay. If I go sell all of that, that should give me the veggies I need. They're making they're making a Stardew Valley DLC. I know there's another update. I didn't think it was going to be a DLC. That feels odd for the game. Oh, okay. I was like, what? We are getting a 1.7 for Stardew Valley, apparently. Which is going to be very interesting to see. It's so funny, because, like, even 1.6 wasn't meant to be, like, a full update. It was meant to be an update to get, like, better mod support for the modders. And then it turned into a massive update. And now it's like, and that was supposed to be the last one, right? And now we're getting 1.7. And I'm like, bro. I mean, I'm excited for more Stardew Valley, don't get me wrong. But also, I want Haunted Chocolatier. So I know, Stardew Valley is essentially his, like, break from working on Haunted Chocolatier. It's like he works on Stardew when he needs to, like, take a step away. And do something else. Which is valid. Oh, only need one more diamond. Couldn't have been lucky there, huh? Couldn't have let me be lucky. I've hardly even started the game. I'm gonna have a lot to do. Oh man, there's so much content. I have 1,600 hours in Stardew Valley. Yeah, 1,600 hours in Stardew Valley. And I only started playing it like 2020. Oopsie. Harvest 3 coconuts. Okay.
My best friend Ralph is in number.
I can't believe I found Simba.
You come harvest some coconut. Craft any refinement item. Oh, I see. This stuff. The 10 of them that I need? Oh, I need 15. Or close to 800, you think, after 2 years? And I can put hours into games. If it really grabs my attention, I will put hours in. Okay, I need to go pray first and foremost now, because it's pretty fucking full.
Just call me the princess of
Got some amethyst to sell. I don't really have any dig stuff. I can kind of skip over that. I do have some big stuff. I lied. No woods though, and no flowers. So we'll put these fish away now. Coconut to sell. Extremely stale now. Every 90% duels are first run kill or otherwise overpowered decks. See, that's just not healthy for a game. Like, it's just not. And some people are like, oh, but let them have their fun. And it's like, if it was just the occasional little bit of fun, sure. But it's overall just really not healthy for a game. Okay, Izzy, have a good day. Be back when it ends in 35 to 40 minutes. We'll see if it ends. I think it is. I think this is the end. I don't think you guys can keep it going. I'm gonna be honest. So you guys have surprised me the last couple days, so I will give you the credit. I need a 5-star appetizer. Tied with a sorrowful emotion. Okay. Let me go get sadness again. Let me go get sadness again. No, she is not. Where is she? She is in the store. Sadness is going shopping, and I'm gonna disrupt that shopping. No shopping for you, Sadness. I will lug you around the valley.
Out on the plaza, anyone?
Good day to you.
I want to talk to Sadness.
Thank you kindly.
Do you want to talk
Let's
about
hang out.
anything?
Let's make a list of the happiest things we can think of.
Hearing Daisy say that as I choose to hang out with Sadness is so funny. Hi, Prince. How you doing? What to be doing?
Hurry home, my dear.
Hey, guy, I forgot you had the tab open. You're now looking through some of them, and interesting choices. Oh dear. Oh dear. What are some highlights you found? Oh, that spooked me, Jack. All right, we've got our diamonds done. Mine for square gems. And a fish first. And a fish first. I need to take a moment from mining, I'm gonna be honest. Dish soap, lemon, toothpaste, seawater, pasta sauce, and mayonnaise. Wallpaper paste? How is this dude alive? I feel like this man has... I feel like this is a call for help. Like, I feel like that has to be a call for help, right? how is it not? Mostly edible things, but sometimes you have questionable things. Yeah. Does he like post videos of it on YouTube or something? Like, is he at least making money from this? Or is he just doing this for the love of it? Because, I don't... The love of it, that's what makes it all worse. I'm like, at least if it was for money, I could be like, okay, you know, I get that bag. It's probably reckless, but people have done worse. But just for the love of it? What is ranch? Okay, so... ranch is a hard flavor to describe, because ranch was kind of its own flavor. I can read you, like, a quick recipe. It is, so it's like dill, parsley, chives, usually, and then it's usually like a mayonnaise base, sometimes sour cream as well, and then it's also like salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, sometimes you'll add a little bit of lemon. It's really good. It is good.
Wow, you're a really good leader for this valley.
It's really, it sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Like, you're literally making a dressing. That's what it is. It's a dressing. Yeah. I know vinaigrettes with more ingredients than that. Now, some places will have more stuff. Some places use buttermilk instead of sour cream. Make a buttermilk ranch. There's a lot that goes into it. Stomach checked by the government. Jesus. Oh, we've got pretty good food. Absolutely. Sunscreen? They did sunscreen? Are you... I can't. With whoever this person is, I fucking can't.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here.
I am actually so concerned for their health. It's not even funny. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Why would... Stupid question to ask. Of course, people are going to want their recipes. They're not going to eat it themselves, but they either are just morbidly curious or want to use it to feed to their friends. Let's be honest here for a second. Give a sea turtle critter their favorite food. That 5 times. No. Oh, do I have any on me? Sorry, buddy. Let me go get some. I'm gonna have to make sure I keep up with this over the next couple days, because if I don't, I may not finish some of these. Take it with your head pat.
Hey, the neighbors are nice.
I have been at this for like 3 hours plus. I have been at just grinding the star path for about 3 hours-ish. This is fucking crazy. Yeah. No, that has been my entire stream, has been grinding the star path. I mean, we've made a decent bit of progress. I would say we've made pretty good progress. Now, do we have a second one who's here right now? Brown, okay, not here today. Brown sea turtle is the one I just fed, I think. Okay, so there's brown and the white. Trying to feed your Polly a chicken quiche made with their own eggs? Probably.
Keep believing in yourself.
But who cares? Do it anyway. He has been fed. Hi, Aki. How you doing? Line up a square thing. Okay. Starred quiche, at least. I mean, that's something, I guess. That's something. Okay, so emerald, amethyst, topaz. It's been good. It's been good. I think we might be in the home stretch. I think I might finally be released from the Donothon prison. I think it might finally be happening. But we've been grinding out the Disney Dreamlight Valley Star Path because I have so much to do for it. I am fairly behind. We've actually caught up a good bit. Like, we're in the bonus rewards now, right? And I might be able to buy this whole page. I mean, if y'all want to further it, you can. Okay, I need like 100 and... No. I need like 270 points, I think. Which is not a small amount, but it's not insane. Let's see, if I look at my routine duties, right? Okay, so I get 40 from those two, 50. Okay, so 50 there, 70, 90, 120, 140. I have 170 that I can see right now, which there's only maybe 5 tasks that I can't see right now. Which is, I think, absolutely doable. I only need 5 of the square gems. That is... We have a lot of spots that I can get them. Okay, Alex, enjoy your BRB. We are toiling our day away in the mines, man. But it was... No, this is Disney, not Roblox. I have never played Roblox a day in my life and probably never will. Okay, so there's one. Oh man, I love this game. I've been playing it since day one. I've got like almost 850 hours in it. I own both the DLCs. I will probably buy the next DLC. This game has my heart. Absolutely has my heart. We're gonna teleport over here. See if we can get some more. I have been to... Oh god, I can't remember. Whichever one's in California, I've been one. But it was... I was a young kid. I would love to go again, but I just have never had the chance. Yeah, I've been to land. I always forget which is which. I'm the worst for that. I will fully admit it. It doesn't count the Onyx, unfortunately. I don't think it did. I was getting to in Florida and it was so busy. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine. That would also be the tough part for me, is if it's like super, super busy. My anxiety will be going off.
This salty sea air is great.
I guess that makes sense. So there's not really that much distant difference.
How's it going?
California and Florida, depending on what part you're in. Oh. Okay, so the swamp also has a... Oh, no, Plaza has chance for spectrums. I remember because Florida dingles down. No, that's valid. That is honestly a very valid way to try to remember it. I mean, you're telling this to a California girl. California is my home. Where I was born. Why we have the Valley Girl voice redeem.
Okay, the neighbors are nice.
God, I need to stop yawning. We are under 20 minutes, my dears. If you guys want to add to the timer, you are losing time. You are losing time. Once it hits 0, that's that. I have to quickly rob a bank in less than 20 minutes. And then also get it into your account fast enough and then onto Twitch. But I could be free. I could be free in less than 20 minutes. Freedom! But then you guys also won't have access to the goals no more. I'm gonna jump off fucking... Our new path is to mine for oval gem. I might actually permit a moida in Minecraft. How much mining do I have to do for this fucking game to be fucking satisfied? How much fucking mining do I have to do for you to be satisfied, game? I feel like that is like at least a solid third of what we've been doing today is just mining. Like a solid third of the day has just been spent mining. Which is wild. Where's not my wife? How are you doing, you beautiful being? You guys better go give my wife some motherfucking love because she is beautiful and amazing and wonderful. There's a game without looting and mining. This is too much mining. This is too much. This is too much. Doing good. I'm watching that timer go down and thinking I might be free soon. However, I am having to hardcore grind this star path because I am very behind. We've caught up a lot today. Oh, honey. None of that damage just by existing, baby. I've seen that I mean, what? I mean, what? Huh? Who? What? Who? What? Who? What? Did I say something? Did someone, huh? What? I got him. Not ready. Bring snacks. I do like snacks. But also are the snack. I will attempt to I will hydrate as soon as I can. I'm out of water. And I promise I will hydrate the first second that I can. I'll drink it all. I don't have the water to refill. The water. It's in my tummy. I have I mean, I've also done that today a few times. So, accomplished? What? You're the one that told me to. I am just informing you that I have. I swear.
It's almost like we stepped inside.
Been half decent for most of the day. If you shit the bed now, I mean it has frozen a few times today, but cast around for seafood. did it before, though, and? Does that change the fact that I've done it? You didn't tell me when I had to do it. You just said to do it. Tuna doesn't count as seafood in this game. That counts as a fish. It wants, like, lobster and shrimp and squid. Oh my god, Lulu's Butler, go drink some fucking water. Right now. I have, hey man. That's the problem. I've consumed all of my water. But again, I don't have any more. Didn't you know there's a water shortage on my desk? Concerned after reading that? Oh no. Hi Del Toro. Hi, hey man. Well, the table has been set. I mean, we are about to hit under 10 minutes. So now is the time if y'all want to add to that fucking timer. I'm just saying. Hey man, thank you for gifting a sub to Quizdle.
Hey underscore man underscore nice shot gifted a tier 1 sub to Crystal Embrace. They have given 193 gift subs in the channel.
See you in 10 minutes, hey man. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your break. Did a can of Monster, but wanted to save it. Their 1 liter bottle was full of water, so I used my talent for drinking copious amounts to empty it. Oh, alright guys, we're gonna have ads here in just a minute, so I'm gonna take a break, like right before they start, just to both unhydrate and grab water to hydrate. Since we now have over 20 minutes, and I will be honest, I really do need liquid if I'm going to keep going, for 20. Throat is raspy. Bye. Just don't do that with milk, Ox, or do if you need to shit yourself. I guess I'm not your mother, but like, I would suggest it. You go to bed, gotta get up early tomorrow. You got this, Kags. Have a good night. I hope it goes well. You don't think keep the liquid isn't any kind of hydrating? I don't know. Sure it doesn't end people. I don't know. I don't have faith we're gonna make it to tomorrow. I really do think tonight's the end. I think it's the end. The end of the fucking world. Or Donothon, whichever way you prefer to look at it. You've done that? Oh god. No, that's very... No. PSA, do not chug an entire gallon of milk. You will shit your pants. I'm just saying. Why didn't you Quizdle? I've had so much fun. I really have. I have actually really enjoyed this. Alright. We're gonna catch one more fish. Or I guess one more lobster. Instructions isn't clear. No, PC, don't. I mean, listen, if you really need to shit, you can. But I would not suggest it. Yeah, I got left behind by the rapture. Apparently we're all sinners, Trav. Just saying. Yeah, no, like, chugging a gallon of milk, I think it's in, like, less than 7 minutes or something. trigger something in your body and you will fucking... Doesn't matter if you're lactose intolerant or not, you will be shitting. You will develop short-term IBS. All right, my dears, I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. I'll be back right after the ads. I'm just going to run, use the restroom, get some water, and then we will continue on and see if tonight's going to be the end. See you guys in just a few. How the fuck? All right, well, enjoy the hype train, chat. Shouldn't time stop? Oh, I'm gonna be gone for like 2 minutes. That's all. Stop it if I'm gone for like more than 30. you join the Discord before you were even fucking following? You see, thank you for the follow, too. This isn't even your first day in here. All right, my dears, I'm back. There is, well, that hype train's basically over, but we have 12 minutes left on that timer. I think it's the end. I think this is the end, chat. I think Donothon's over. And honestly, it has been so much fun, even if it is. And if we have a last minute come in, great. If not, it's so fun. I'm forgetting to hit it. How do you keep ending up here, then? Have you just left the tab open? It's okay, I can't say shit. I've done that a few times. Or I'll like have like a friend that like I play games with and we interact on Twitter all the time. And then I'll suddenly realize that I somehow haven't followed their Twitch. Show up at the bar at the oh, so I'm recommended. It just keeps recommending me to you. It's shoving me down your throat, DC. Wait. Anyway. Come on, are you not gonna respawn me spots? Respawned one there. I just need 7 more. 7 more. To look for a worse liquid to drink. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, olive oil might make it slide right out of you, but I don't know if it's going to give you the shits in the same way that milk will. I don't.
Dragon's beauty sleep.
I think Rossi's a bit concerned. I forgot that the blue ones in this biome count. Tabushi can afford to chug olive oil. Well, here's the thing. If it's just olive oil, it's actually not that expensive. It's extra virgin olive oil that's expensive. It's super nice having more Quinn time to help you through the day. It's been a quintessential cozy work experience. Oh my fucking god. Well, I'm happy I've been able to help make it a little bit better. Even if I hate that pun with every fiber of my being right now. Hey, you talking, when you say butter, are you referring to like margarine? Or like real butter? Because real butter ain't cheap either. Also, real butter don't work for some stuff. You need oil for some shit. Oh. I'm like, that's not much butter. I mean, if you prefer the flavor, then absolutely. But like, if your only reason is that oil's expensive, I can tell you right now, vegetable oil and canola oil would be much cheaper to use than motherfucking butter. Okay? As much butter. If this turns in, we'll pun session. I will remove those last 7 minutes, and that's gonna be the end. We are gonna be done for the day. Because I swear to motherfucking hell, no. Bad. Bad chat. I hate it here. Kind of liquid that we could chug, but was economical. Oh, I don't know. Water. And if you want to flavor your water, you could go buy some advanced GG powders using code QUIN10%. And get 10% off your order. And they're fucking delicious. They have both hydration and energy and focus powders. Just saying, chat. Yeah. It's the thing you use to mix your advanced GG powder. To make it from powder to liquid. Yeah, actually. Mine for something shiny. Or fucking mining? You stupid fucking game? Hey, Sully, how's it going? Oh, looks like I got the fish and you didn't. Get fucked. Anyway. I'm sorry, that's not funny. Okay, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You can't tell me it's not kind of funny. I can sound like Stitch. I'm not gonna do it right now because my throat's fucked. And I don't want to fuck my throat more. I did not think that sentence through. Anyway. I think I'm like almost, I think I've got like almost everything. I need to catch fish in Gold Drift. Does it count?
Who here needs my protection?
Less than 5 minutes left. Less than 5 minutes. This is your less than 5 minute morning chat. Why am I Southern? I hate it here. Now is the time. Once it hits 0, that's the end. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so this does work with the thing, so this is fine. I have plenty. Listen, if I can get to the point that I can literally see the last handful that I need, I will be so absolutely ecstatic. Like, if I could at least get to the point where I know that the ones that I see is all I have left to do, I will be insanely fucking happy. Fish in a gold ripple, and we're done with this bullshit. feel like I'm racing against my own timer right now. You lost your 50-50. It's okay. I did that on Heislands, and I wanted to cry. Oh, we did it! We did it! This is all I have left to do. This, and then the couple routine duties, and then I'm done. I'm so close. I'm so close, chat. Oh my god. I just need to earn 500 more Dreamlight. Talk to Sadness tomorrow. Feed the sea turtles and the sunbirds and mine for something shiny. And then give people gifts and take a photo with Mickey. I'm getting angry over a gotcha. Nothing! Oh my god, you guys are coming in at the most critical time. Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of cozy content, horror content, and a little bit of whatever I'm feeling. And that timer up in the corner that's about to hit 1 minute, yeah, that's the timer until the end of my Donothon. If you want to add time, it is $1 for every 2 minutes. I wouldn't be shouting this out if I wouldn't have been already for my stream. I'm just giving them this heads up more than anything. But welcome in. You guys may witness my final release. I am on day 6. I have been streaming anywhere from 9 to 14 hours a day. I may feel that sweet, sweet release of freedom, unless somebody swoops in last second here. How was Pokemon? How was it? Oh, and I'm wandering around to do at this point. I've been grinding out the star path in this game so aggressively. It's not even funny. It is not even funny. My god. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm free!
Hello?
The countdown. Frums, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome in to being an official part of the Kitty Coven. That is the end of the motherfucking Donothon, chat. It is over! We'll hang out for a few minutes, though, because Safi just brought everybody. But hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Well, we'll vibe for a few extra minutes. The least I can do. Oh my god. I told you guys today was gonna be the end. I told you it was. I don't know what to do with my newfound freedom for tomorrow now. What am I gonna do? What is this? What is this freedom I now feel? No, thank you guys for being here and celebrating with me. I had so much fun. I really did. And just so you guys know, if you guys do have anything that you just don't want to contribute, it will still be much appreciated, but do not feel like you have to. It will still probably go towards PC upgrades as I figure out what I'm gonna do. And hope that I have enough to get whatever is absolutely necessary done. Lulu's Butler, go get some rest, my dude. I know you need it. Go, go, go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said, we'll vibe for probably another 20 minutes. So just enough to hang out. Maybe finish up the shiny mining I need to do. And then I'm gonna rest. And by rest I mean probably working on gacha.
I can't believe I found Simba.
Probably working on some gacha stuff to get it done, because I have a lot that I need to do for my gacha still. I will be live again on Friday though, so we're gonna be back on Friday. And I am debating, Friday is either going to be a extra long stream, or it's going to be it's either going to be an extra long stream, or it is going to be a late. I haven't decided yet, because we do have double check the. Yeah. So we have a collab with Witchy. So we're gonna be playing with Witchy. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'll either do it long, or I'll do my normal time and we'll raid into Witchy or something. We're gonna do something. But I'll be back on Friday. And then Saturday, I'll be here as well. So I'm just going to take tomorrow off, and then it'll be right back to our normal, regularly scheduled programming of whatever the fuck I feel. Friday, Saturday, I'm not going to set myself a schedule. I'll set one up for next week, though. Sunday, we will probably do our 12-hour stream. I'll see how I'm feeling. It may get pushed into next week if I feel I need to. If I feel like I could use a little bit more of a break before I have another extra long stream. And it'll also depend on whether I do an extra long stream on Friday or not.
Life's full of tough choices.
So back to work now. I'll probably be able to say bye, but just in case, thanks for streaming. Fox, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day at work. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting real tired of this not giving me a shiny. So I'm just gonna go. It's been so much fun. It really has. And I appreciate you guys just for being here. It has been such a wild, crazy, fun time. And I hope you guys, if you guys have come in during the Donathon and enjoyed the vibes, I hope you'll stick around for the regular streams because trust me, they are just as chaotic. And we got plans. Trust me. I got plans. I know October we are going to be doing almost exclusively horror games. Every day except Sunday, essentially. There'll be horror games. Or something horror adjacent. It may be something that is like, some people consider horror, but some don't. So... no, I'm happy you guys enjoy the vibe. I mean, really, I'm just being myself on the internet, so... I mean, you guys like me. I don't think I've had this many people like me in my life. What y'all mean? Oh, but it has been so much fun. And I cannot wait for more fun and vibes. Okay, Ox, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. We have been going ham. I am gonna get some rest for sure. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna let myself turn my brain off. I'm just not gonna worry about jumping right back into working on stuff offline. And I'm just gonna give myself a day to breathe. If I get through this entire pickaxe without a single shiny gem, I might be a bit salty, I'm gonna be honest. I did, I got through that entire potion and not a single shiny gem. Not a single shiny motherfucking gem. Alright, you know what? At this point, fuck this game. I'll finish farming it offline. That's fine. I'll finish it offline. We'll finish it another time. Oh yeah, no, I think tomorrow I am just gonna clean up my desk because it's a mess. And then probably spend the day just like playing games for fun and vibing and possibly trying to do some of the PC troubleshooting to see if I can figure out any better ideas of what's going on. So I can better formulate my plan on what I need to do to get her fixed up. Because I hope that we can get her fixed up sometime soon. Like that's gonna be my hope, is that we'll get her fixed up sometime soon. So we can stop having so many problems. And I cannot thank you guys enough for all the love and support you guys have shown me over the last 6 days. It has been insanely fun. I have genuinely enjoyed every day getting to hang out and chat with you guys and play games and all the crazy stuff. I do owe you guys a few goals that we have hit. So I will be finalizing them as soon as I can. And I will give you guys a heads up for them as well. Oh, but I do think I'm actually, guys, my throat is, I may not have taken proper care of it through this. Emu, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. But I think I'm going to get some rest. If you guys have enjoyed the vibes and haven't already, and of course, join the Kitty Coven Discord. I will be getting back to setting up movie nights for October. We'll probably be watching some spooky movies or shows for October. Get to actually be here for much, but I'm glad you got some PC monies. I hope that I'm able to at least make a solid difference or at least put in some stopgap measures. Like I said, if I'm in a situation where I can't quite afford the pieces I need for upgrades, but I can put in like a stopgap thing. Like if getting a decent PNG done is going to help when we play certain games to minimize certain stressors, then I may look into getting that done. Or if I can do one thing but not another, you know, it's all going to be used for either direct like PC upgrades or stopgap measures to help prolong the life. If I can't get the immediate upgrades needed, get her fixed up. So it's all going to be used for that. And thank you guys so much for the love and support. It really, really does help. I do this full time now. And I fully recognize that I'm not really in a position to necessarily that like, oh, I should be pursuing this as a full-time job, and with some life complications, it's the best option for me right now. So, but thank you guys so much for being here. Stay here through raids while AFK, but you love the vibe. I'm happy you enjoy it. I am sorry you're coming in right at the end, but I will be back on Friday. So if you guys aren't in the Discord, make sure you join if you are interested. If you would like to follow any of my other social medias, get some more content, you can. We are trying to get our watch hours up on YouTube so I can get monetized over there if you guys are interested in videos. If you want to get some Kitty Coven merch, if you are really, really enjoying the vibes and want to rock it, we do have some merch with Uwu Market. It is very cute. There's a lot of very good stuff over there. If you guys want, I would love to see if you get it, any photos you take of it, because it makes me so happy to see you guys have it. That was a dream of mine. And we got to achieve that during the debut earlier this year. So it makes me really happy when I see you guys with it. Let's see what else. That's really it. I will give you guys the raid messages. I will be back on Friday. I will let you guys know in the Discord what my plan is, because there's a couple ways it could go. I could either do a long stream. I may do my own stream and then raid into Witchy for our collab. I may just start later to collab with Witchy. I'll see how I'm feeling and what else I have going on. I promise I'm going to take you guys somewhere amazing. We will get back to having a fully normal schedule next week. Outside, of course, we are going to have a 12-hour stream either next week or the week after on Sunday for our cozy 12-hour stream. And let's see who we can go spread some Kitty Coven love to as a wonderful way to send off for the Donothon. Prototype, thank you for the follow as well, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you are having a good day. All right, we have Face of Another. Some chatting. No, I'm not human. Elden Ring Night Rain, or some more Silent Hill F. What are you guys feeling? Where do you want to go? What are we vibing with? seriously arrive? Yeah, you did prototype. I am so sorry. We have just ended a 6-day Donothon. I'm gonna get some rest. However, I will be back on Friday. So I'm gonna be offline tomorrow, but I'll be back on Friday. I am so sorry that you're coming in right at the end, though. Trust me, if I wasn't exhausted and my throat wasn't hurting, I would probably have stayed a bit longer. But if you can't hear, my voice is a little bit hoarse. It's not usually. So, y'all want some night rain, though? Okay, we're gonna go right into Hexapup. So Sophie just raided me. So it's probably somebody who raided into Sophie. Because I don't recognize either of those names. So we're going to go right into Hexapup, though. They are a part of the wonderful Psycho Stream team that I'm on. They have just now started up their stream. I know that they're pushing for partner, so if you guys stick around to help them out, it would mean the world to me. I would appreciate it very dearly. Have a good night, my dears. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the love and support. I am gonna go let myself crash a bit, make some food, and just zone out because I think I need it. Take care of yourselves, get some food, get some water, take care of that mortal body. So I may have your soul in the stuffy, that mortal body is yours to care for. I ain't responsible for it, okay? I'll see you wonderful beings on Friday. Take care of yourselves.